Hello, hello. I'm realizing I'm a goober and I didn't actually start the caption, so just a second. But also, why are we all being sus? What's with all the sus emotes? I don't know, Junk. It's an excellent question. Why are we being so sus? Why? I don't know, but hi Anole, hi Jessica, hi Bo, hi Sparkles, hi Junk, hi Sierra C, hello, hello. Hi Bod, found a button, wonder what it does. I don't know. I guess you won't know until you push the button. You sus because Sparkles sussed and Junk was sipping when I came in. Yeah, I guess so. I guess the other question is, Junk, why are you sipping? Bod! That's what that's... Okay, you weren't supposed to push that button. You weren't supposed to push that button, you goober. Can we please get some love and some hype in the chat, please? And thank you, you goober. Y'all, she knows. She's figured it out. Bella's here. She can tell I started stream, and she is here. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community, you goober. You did not need to do that. If you got hit with one of those gift subs, enjoy those emotes. Welcome to and back, because I see some resubs in there, to the Penguin Colony. So it's a sussy train. Okay. She knows. She's figured it out, y'all. She has figured it out. She has figured it out when I start streaming. Yeah. Did you figure it out, honey? Yeah. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Have you figured it out? That if have you figured it out when I start streaming? If you come over here, someone, and this time it's Sierra C, sets off the cat treat thing, and then you get a cat treat. Have you figured that out? Yeah. Have you figured that out? Come here. Come here. You can sit there. Yeah, you're just gonna chill down? The snow is freezing? Of course it is. Y'all, every single time I am ready to push the go live, you know, start stream button at 5, something happens. Like, every time. Every time I'm actually ready. I was actually ready to push the start stream button at 5 today. And so my computer decided to blue screen. So I immediately was just like, I took a picture of it. I posted in the group chat of like both Sparkle Squirrely and whatnot. And I was just like, panic. So I updated my graphics card driver, and in theory, we're okay. I partially blame it on the fact that I installed it yesterday, because I've been hanging out in Hippos too much. I've been hanging out in Hippos a lot, because Hippo stream satisfies my desire to just play simulation games all the time. And Hippo was streaming train sim, and I discovered that it's on Xbox Game Pass, so I went and installed it, and I didn't get around to playing it yesterday, so I played the tutorial before stream today, and I kind of want to drive some trains. But we are going to play some ESO and some Horizon Zero Dawn, because considering after I closed that game, it wasn't immediately after I closed Train Sim. Like, it was a good, like, half hour after that. I know. I opened the thing, didn't I? She's nosing at me. I'm gonna see if Ella wants to come over, too. Yeah. Is that the thing of treats? I was interested to see if she was actually gonna stick her head into it. Here. You don't get to eat them on my desk. You have to get down. You do have to get down to eat the treat. Catsy, now I know, basically like the armrest of my chair is what she hangs out on. So seriously, thank you for taking those cat treats. I know Bella appreciates it. Yeah, use a smart noodle. She's figured it out. Ella has not figured it out. I don't know if she just goes on adventures in the garage when I'm live or something, but sometimes she doesn't hear me shake the container. Like, if she hears it, she definitely comes over, but... yeah, the animation isn't supposed to freeze, though. I see it happening. I see it happening. Please stop, Snow. Please stop freezing. So, there's not. There's two. There's two. There are two. Believe it or not, there are actually two cats. So, it's not one. For a cat hammock, yeah, there is. We do have the Squishmallow sitting around here. I still have Tally, like, just sitting down here. There's a couple other squish. The narwhal's still up there. I had to move her because my organization skills, or my dice tray is sitting underneath the narwhal. And then I have, to be perfectly honest, this is like an Animal Crossing thing that is like kitchen, like it's like a kitchen glove and a towel or something that's just in the container because I haven't used it yet. And then there's a book there. So, one question, there are two cats. There are two cats. Believe it or not, there is actually two. There is actually two cats. I know, they look a lot alike, but there is actually two of them because Ella likes to do her own thing and Bella will be snuggly. I still think it's funny that, like, in terms of ending up with cats, like, they like being snuggled and paid attention to, like, opposite of each other. So it ends up working out okay. That it's not like they both want attention at the same time. They're very much like they have, like, they're the, like, the opposites of each other in ways. So, but yeah, we're gonna play ESO today. We're gonna play Horizon. I'm gonna play Train Sim after stream. Because I want to drive a train. I want to do the thing. I want to do the thing because for some reason that sounds fun. For a year this month, I just saw yesterday, I think it was yesterday's time hop. Yesterday's time hop, I saw I'm guessing it was Negs' tweet. I retweeted Crystallium doing their ESO event 3 years ago. So I don't know exactly when I started playing ESO. I want to say I started in, I don't think I went and looked and I wanted to get ESO like immediately after the Crystallium event, but I don't think I started until September, possibly. I know I started because I know I started before October because I remember playing the game before the Halloween event started and I remember doing the Halloween event. So I don't exactly know when I started. And the other thing too is I added up all my ESO hours again. And I'm just shy of 1.5k hours now in ESO. Started thanks to the free week. Yeah, if any of you want to check out ESO right now, it's free. Like, you could go play right now. Like, go download it and play. Look at you with two platforms. I know, now you're playing it on console and PC. Bot, Goldie, I swear my bot just hates you for your first roll. I feel like your first roll is either a 1 or a 20. Like, let's see what I get. A 12. Okay, I'll take the 12. I will take the 12. I'm sorry it's a 1, Goldie, but I hope you're doing okay. It's good to see you. Started during QuakeCon 2020. I guess, yeah, you did, didn't you? Yeah. So if any of you haven't tried out ESO yet, now's a really good time to do it. The free-to-play is... it's a couple weeks long. I don't remember exactly when it ends, but you don't have to, like, buy the game. You can go onto the ESO website and download it and play it for free for a couple of weeks and try it out. If you do try it out, as far as I know, like, your character still stays there. Like, you don't have to start over if you choose to buy it, kind of thing. Till the 30th? Okay, I was like, I wasn't sure. It's like, I want to say it's till the end of the month. So... Change games, you know, ESO to ESO, exactly. Yeah, ESO is really fun. It's a lot of fun. It's also one of those things when I look to add up the hours, I've been playing ESO. That tweet was from 3 years ago, so I've been playing ESO for about 3 years now. And 1.5k hours over 3 years, spreading stuff out, that seems a little bit more reasonable. But in case any of you don't know, it stays on forever in your account. Okay, that's what I thought, but I have not participated in the free thing, so I didn't know for sure. That in case you don't know, you can log the there's not a way to check your total hours in ESO. You have to log into each of your characters and type /played, and then it will tell you how long you have played on that specific character. If you want overall, you have to add them all up. And the game tells you in days. It doesn't tell you in total hours, it tells you in days. So in case anyone wants to know, I've apparently played my main character for 44 days. And when you put it that way, it just sounds unreasonable that I've spent 44 days on my main character. My main character is definitely the majority of the hours. All of my other characters added together was like 300 hours or something like that. My sorcerer now has more hours on her than my crafting character though. So for 1 year, and I was afraid to try it out because I didn't think you were gonna like it because multiplayer. See, the reason I started, like, I always avoided multiplayer stuff too, just because at the time, you know, 3 years ago, I didn't have anybody to play with. I didn't have any friends to play with. That's the reason I wanted to play ESO, because I've wanted to, like, I remember, I want to say it's probably at the start of high school. Like, I remember looking up WoW and looking up and wanting to play it, but I didn't have any friends who played games. So between the combination of having to pay a sub fee and not having any friends to play with, I didn't play WoW until, you know, now-ish. But I wanted to play ESO because everyone was like, yeah, you can play solo. You could do the questing solo. And I'm like, you can play an MMO solo? Yes, I'm in. Sold. Sold. And for the most part, I still play, you know, in terms of like running around and questing and stuff, I still play solo. But obviously, like, we do stuff together in terms of dungeons and stuff now, which is really cool. So, you have 68 days. Bo, you need to take a screenshot when it says 69. You need to get a screenshot when it says 69 days. Was really fun. Was for my first year not knowing about the event schedule and trying them all out and seeing all the ESO traditions. I got too excited. And then I inhaled wrong. I swear I know how to breathe. It's fine. I'm okay. Don't die. It's bad for your health. My eyes are gonna water for a second, but it's fine. Yeah, honestly, like, I think it, like, I remember that too, in terms of, like, you know, discovering and learning about the events for the first time. I personally think the events are still fun. Obviously, they do get repetitive, but I still really like the events. So, it's fine. I got excited and I inhaled too quickly, and it's fine. We're gonna be fine. It's fine. My eye is just gonna water, because, like, it watered when I coughed, and now it's just gonna take a second to get back to normal, but we're good. So, which, speaking of events, in case you all don't know, there is an event coming up, like, in a weekish, which is why, I was talking about this with people before stream, that my next Thursday is gonna be so long, because next Thursday I have it's a pre-duty day, so I have training stuff and prep stuff. It's also back to school night for one of my schools. It's also the start of the ESO event. So yeah, so the next event is Rothgar and Craglorn and Imperial City, which this one's a little bit different. I haven't there hasn't been a combination of the three of those together before, at least not while I've been playing, that they have done a, like, specific Rothgar event. So, yeah, so it's gonna be those 3 zones. It will be, I don't remember if it's 1 ticket or 2 tickets, but you'll get a ticket from doing a daily in either Craglorn or Rothgar, and then you'll also get another set of tickets or a ticket in Imperial City. So I'm excited for it. I've been personally doing a little bit of running around in, like, Cyrodiil and Imperial City, doing endeavors and stuff outside of events. Honestly, the difference between PvP during events and outside is like night and day. For reference, if you haven't ever gone to Imperial City or Cyrodiil outside of events, just going and looking at the log, there's less servers outside of the events, which makes sense. Like, if you want to go to Imperial City outside of an event, it's either Imperial City or no CP in Imperial City. Those are the only 2 options, versus during the events, there's multiples for each of those. So it just goes to show you how few people are in there, and even, like, the population is, like, 1 bar a populated server in each of those. So if you want to run around and do stuff, unless if the achievement you're going for needs to be completed during the event, because there is a couple of them that do have to be completed during events for PvP stuff, but stuff from Rothgar. I'm hoping to finish the I've done a couple side quests in Rothgar, and I've done the first quest. I thought I was farther along in it, but I would love to quest through the main story of Rothgar because I've never finished it. Like, I did the first quest of it, and I kind of vaguely remember what we were doing, but I never did more of it. Like, I started the Rothgar quest the last time there was a Rothgar event, and yeah. Recently now, because they have so much content, yeah, which makes sense. Like, so for those of you who haven't played ESO for more of a year, like, this is kind of like, this is kind of the event that they'll do like different area events in between holidays. So, like, we had the Elsewhere one, which was kind of the, like, you know, you have to own, which now Northern Elsewhere is obviously, if you have ESO Plus, you have it. But they usually do one that it's like, okay, more like content, or it was DLC kind of thing. Like, for example, when there was the Clockwork City event. But this one is more of one that has, like, the base game stuff in it. So done the Rothgar event or the story? I did the event, but I haven't done the story yet, so. But also, Poe, you avoiding events is not shocking. You avoiding ESO events is not shocking at all. I saw that, Sparkles. I saw that because you haven't done this yet. Sparkles, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you taking a huge chunk out of Sarah's health there. Okay. Roasted. Hi, William. How's it going? Roasted. I mean, is anyone here shocked that Bo didn't participate in an ESO event? Like, that's not shocking information. I'm really surprised that I didn't jump at that one, because that was really loud. Maybe I'm just enough on edge of things that I didn't actually jump. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. There's always later. Yeah, to be fair, it's harder to get me to jump at the 66 during just chatting, because I usually will see it before it goes off. So they didn't do tickets. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the Halloween, like, when I first started playing the Halloween event, and that years of stuff wasn't. I'm trying to remember when the Indrix started. Because I know my first, at least my first event, but probably my first couple of events there wasn't tickets. like, I distinctly remember the first Halloween event just being, like, loot and stuff, because it was my first event, and remember being excited about getting extra loot and things. 2019, okay. So that would have been, so my first year-ish would have been, because I started in 2018. So... yeah, because it would have been... now I'm just mixing up dates and everything. I'm trying to remember in terms of, like, when Somerset came out. Hi, Five Ways. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I don't know. It very well might be that my body is in the state of, like, just, I'm trying to stay relaxed. I'm trying to stay chill, but I'm definitely in the, like, I am stressed because I would be less stressed if I knew what was going on. But the fact that one of my schools, like, I have a full, like, list of, like, what is going to be happening during pre-duty days and when back to school night is. I know when everything is happening for my Monday, Tuesday school. The only information I have received from my other school is this is when pre-duty days are happening and here's a couple extra trainings if you want to go to them. And that's the only information I've been given. So if my second school would get their act together and maybe send out some information, I would be a little less like, ugh. Because for me, I have to, like, for the people who are at one school, they don't have to worry about scheduling whatever. They just know they're going to be at that school whenever, like, the stuff is happening. I have to schedule for myself where I'm going to be and when, and I can't do that when they don't give me any information. And, like, it's one of those things I'm like, I could email and ask, but also, like, it's not my job, like, to, like, tell the admin to, like, hey, can you send me this information? Like, they should send me the information. So that's where I'm at right now. You started in 2014. If I had known ESO existed at that point, I probably would have played it. Like, if I had known what I had known once I found out about ESO, I probably would have played it sooner. Which, granted... no, actually, I would have maybe been able to play it. I'm trying to think... no, because I would have had my current laptop, because I got a new laptop when I started college. So at that point I would have had my newer laptop. I was going to say my old laptop wouldn't have been able to do it. So no one wanted to play it in 2014. That's why I said with the add-on of, like, if I knew what I knew now, and, like, because I wanted to play WoW. Like, I wanted, like, it was something that, like, I wanted to try MMOs out. I just didn't have anybody to play it with. So, hi, Toby. It's good to see you. How's it going? I would have liked to think that I would at least give it a try. I would have at least given it a try, or looked into it. Even if I didn't end up playing it, I definitely would have been interested in playing it. Doing better. I'm glad you're doing a little bit better. Absolute garbage MMO. I mean, isn't everything bad when it first starts out? I mean, you know, New World is really fun and all, but also, like, it's got some stuff to fix. Like, you know, it existed, but only... everyone was saying it sucked. That's the thing, though, is you're gonna have people who have that initial, like, this game sucks, like, and that's something that I don't necessarily like that people do, because there's, like, there's a difference between, and I feel like a lot of people don't understand this difference, there's a difference between thinking a game is bad and understanding that the game's not for you. That I feel like there's a lot of people out there who say games suck, that they're really bad games, but in reality, it's just because it's not a game for them. So therefore, because it's not a game for them, it's not a game they like, it must be a bad game. And I feel like that's a difference that not a lot of people understand. Just because a game isn't for you and you don't like the game doesn't mean it's a bad game. Like, there's a difference there that I feel like a lot of people miss. So... Bo, based on your track record of explaining how unplayable games are... I would have to do alternate research of looking other things, or more research is what I mean to say, like more research in terms of like what it would have been like, but well, yeah, I wouldn't expect it to look like the current version of the game. Does WoW look like the old, like, does WoW look like it did in 2004? No. Like, I wouldn't expect it to look like it does now, because that was like pre-1 Tamriel update and everything. So, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Well, yeah, they have to figure it out. Like, that's I think the thing with MMOs is like launching an MMO is different than launching like a single player game. Like, you're gonna have to have people play stuff for a while and things are gonna have to be adjusted. So, MMO growing pains, exactly. Like, everyone's gonna start somewhere. So, redeeming some cat treats. Yeah, we can do that in a second. The moment I heard about ESO was during the reveal of the Elsewhere chapter, and I wish I had started that time, but also the way you play... I have no content for me to play now. Yeah, there's still a lot of stuff. There's still a lot of stuff to do. Because, I mean, you finish base game, but that still leaves you all of the chapters and the DLCs. So you still got a lot of stuff to do, though. Stuck with a certain style, though? Yeah, but still, like, if you look at a classic WoW character and how the world looked in classic WoW versus, like, now... things look very different. And in terms of like how WoW has told their story and stuff, there's actually some parts of the world that don't exist anymore. You can still go to those parts of the place, but because of things in story and whatnot, they don't actually exist anymore. So it was great back in the day before they turned money hungry and destroyed the game. I feel like I haven't played WoW for super long. Also, hi, welcome on in. How's it going? But I've played WoW. This is like my 4th month playing WoW, so like I will admit I don't have a full range of knowledge on WoW. I definitely have more info on ESO. So each mob dropped 1 gold and the amount was 10k. Yeah, like there's definitely like a difference of balance of stuff. I felt somebody. Hi, honey. Hi, Bella. Come here. I don't know where Ella is. Ella must be sleeping somewhere. There's Ella. Hi, honey. Did you hear the treat container this time? I know, Bella. You don't want to snuggle because you heard the treats. But you know, you gotta say hi. She's like, Mom. Again? Yeah, we can do it again. I do have it. Oop. I do have it limited. So, like, it won't ever be, like, over-redeemed. So. And you all know exactly where Ella's sitting. She's sitting exactly too far for me to pick her up. Don't think you ever will. I don't know if I ever will, to be perfectly honest. There you go, Bella. Come here, Ella. You gotta come say hi. She's staring at me. Ever finished Cold Harbor? Yeah, the fact that Jessica's finished base game. And, like, zone map completed base game. Come here, honey. I know. I won't hold on to you for too long. I just wanted to say hi. I just wanted to say hi. I know, you're not the snuggly one. Yeah, I know. Here you go. No stealing, Bella. There you go. Oh, now there's cat hair on my nose. Thank you for redeeming those cat treats. I know the cats appreciate it. Finish ESO before you finish Final Fantasy. Yeah. Haven't played ESO since the expansion after Elsewhere. I guess after Elsewhere was... If you're talking chapters, Greymore was after that. And you surrender your treats. Yep. Yeah, because then you're not too far behind in terms of newer content, because we had Greymore, which, you know, obviously, like, it's a chapter, it's a lot of stuff. We had Greymore, and then we had Markarth, and now we have Blackwood. So, checking about Final Fantasy. I would love to play Final Fantasy. I've been hanging out in Gullible Gambit's stream and watching him play a lot of Final Fantasy lately, and it looks like it would be really fun. I know I've watched Sui play Final Fantasy. Like, it looks like it's a really fun game, and I probably would like it if I started playing it. But it's one of those things, like, I just like MMOs. I like the style of an MMO, but I can't keep up with that many MMOs. Greymore, that's the last one you played? Okay, then you're pretty much like... Blackwood came out in June. So, if you played Greymore, the Markarth DLC, like, area came out after Greymore. And then we've had Blackwood. So you're not, in terms of, like, newer stuff, not too far behind. So... Simulator game ever. Hi, Broadway Blonde. It's good to see you. How's it going? I like simulator games. Okay. I like simulator games. I am contemplating, I'm guessing, so I do have training on Monday. Monday, depending on how awake I am, because y'all, my sleep schedule, I am going to be tired on Monday. The way I fix my sleep schedule is I just have a day that I'm really tired. So Monday is gonna probably be a really sleepy stream. So it probably will end up being no cam. I'm not sure yet. We'll see how I feel on that day, but I am kind of thinking about playing Power Wash on stream. But also depending on how hooked I get on Train Sim. We'll see. I also do want to play Stardew, because I miss Stardew. But... So... ESO 2014 in a nutshell. Well, yeah, that looks about right. I mean, that looks, yep. I mean, to me, Bo, the thing you have to keep in mind is, to me, that looks like ESO when I started playing. Because that's, like, in terms of, like, graphics and stuff, that's how the game looked for, like, me for my, like, first 500 hours of playing the game. Because I ran everything at the lowest possible settings in order for the game to run on my laptop. So, to me, that doesn't look too different, because that's how ESO used to look to me before I got this computer. So... Play MMOs when you feel like playing. Yeah. Like, Tree Simulator? What's Tree Simulator? I will say, if you all haven't played Power Wash Simulator, it's really, really fun. Okay, yes, you did see Lawnmower Simulator. I have done 2 jobs in Lawnmower Simulator, and... Lawnmower Simulator is not as fun as I was hoping it was gonna be, but part of that is I've only played with mouse and keyboard, and I need to plug in a controller and try it on controller. When you start Lawnmower Simulator, there's 2 different lawnmowers that you can pick from. The first one is so touchy with the wheels, like, it was impossible for me to, like, slightly adjust the lawnmower over a little bit, so it was really hard to steer. The other one is a lot better, but... it's still hard to get exactly where you want it. In terms of moving the camera's a little funky. It's more just of a control thing. It's definitely something that I think was made with a controller in mind. And I haven't tried it on controller, but I'm assuming it's a lot better on controller because I've seen other people play it and play it really, really smooth driving wise. So, Lawnmower Simulator is cool. On high-end PCs? Well, yeah, it's 2014. It's 2014! I mean, you're talking, like, this is 3 years after Skyrim came out. Did you really expect it to look, like, crazily different? Which, if y'all haven't seen, I saw on Twitter, because I haven't really been paying attention to QuakeCon, but apparently Skyrim is getting, like, a re-release again or something, you know, huge shocker. Basically, they're adding fishing into Skyrim is apparently a thing. I don't know if that's real or not, but I saw it on Twitter. So, instead of speedrunning a sleep schedule, the problem is for me, Broadway Blonde, is moving it back. Like, moving it back to going, like, I've been going to bed between, like, 1 and 2. So to just jump and be, like, sleeping at, like, you know, 10:30 or 11, I'm not usually ready to sleep at that time. So to me, it's like I can lay in bed and I'll be awake until like I'm actually tired at the time that I usually have been falling asleep. Or I just have the day that I like go to bed when I've been going to bed and get up when I need to get up, and then I just actually could go to bed when I need to, kind of thing. So, better graphics? What is that? Yeah. Simulator when? I don't know. Broadway Blonde, Bo just needs to complain about ESO every day. That's nothing new. That's nothing new. I know, Junk, right? Like, to be fair, like, we're to the point that Skyrim is 10 years old. Like, I remember one of my friends in high school talking to me. It wasn't until later that I realized she was talking about Skyrim, but I remember one of my friends talking to me about Skyrim and explaining quests and things and whatnot, and it wasn't till way later that I realized and like thought back to the story she was telling me and realized she was talking about Skyrim because she was playing Skyrim right when it had come out. So, could run games with better graphics than that game? Well, sure, okay. Like, cool graphics are cool and all, but like Bo, you have to understand, you're talking to someone who, like, I'm sure others can attest to this as well. Like, you're talking to someone who hundreds of hours of gameplay were on a laptop at the lowest quality settings. Sarah, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the bits. Riri, how's it going? I hope you're keeping up with everything and hoping everything's going okay. Thank you for the bits. Survived your second week of school? Yes. I have my first training back on Monday. So, day night stream and playthrough of the game on day 1. See, at that point in 2011, I was still not... It's one of those things that it wasn't necessarily like... It's a combination of my mom not, like, allowing me to go explore, like, current modern content of what my friends were doing. And part of it was my ADHD and not realizing what other people were doing sometimes and not socially being able to keep up with everything that was new constantly. So it was kind of a weird combination. But at that point in 2011, I wasn't at the point that I didn't know what streaming was. I had Sims. That was the only game. I had Sims 3. And that was the extent of my gaming knowledge. I had a laptop, but we didn't have Wi-Fi until, like, I think 2011. So my time on the internet is still it was way delayed in terms of like what a lot of other people have had. So yeah. Buy flowers and never got to the first town. Love that so much. Maple Stories on Steam? Really? Hi Kiwi, it's good to see you. How's it going? Also, I remember playing, like, I thought about it the other day when I saw like an ad for Maple Story. Like, I remember playing Maple Story 2 for a little while. Like, everyone was playing Maple Story 2. And what happened to Maple Story 2? Like, Maple Story 2 is not a thing anymore. The original Maple Story is apparently a thing. But I don't know what happened to Maple Story 2, but, like, it doesn't exist anymore. And I don't know why. Best pet experience? See, I wish I got to play with more of the, like, the packs with Sims 3. The only pack, like, I had a couple packs, but the only one I actually played with was the Supernatural pack, because that was one of the ones I had. I had that one, and I had like a dragon something stuff pack, but I never actually played with that one for some reason. I played with the Supernatural pack. I have Sims Medieval. Sims Medieval was actually my first Sims game before I played Sims 3. And I have the pirate expansion for Sims Medieval, and I never played it. So, yeah, Justin TV, yeah. It wasn't... I don't remember what year it switched over to be calling Twitched, but Justin TV was a thing before Twitch. So... Neopets is making an app. See, I never got to play Neopets. I got to play, like, I played Webkins. My Sims first. In terms of, like, what I played? Maybe. I played, like, I played My Sims Kingdom on the Wii. But I don't know if that was before or after I played Sims Medieval. Really, once you hit max level? Well, this is also coming from you, Bo, who doesn't find anything but in-game content fun, so... Pirate Storyline is interesting. Yeah, I have like the expansion for it, but I never, like, I have the disc for it, and I never used it because I didn't ever finish everything in Sims Medieval. Like, I played Sims Medieval, but I didn't really play a ton of it. So, y'all, we're spoiling the cats today. We're spoiling the cats today. I'm gonna wait a little bit for those cat treats, because we just did some a little bit ago. So... was for video games only. It was just a shoot off of Justin TV. Justin had the just chatting and creative categories. I don't think I knew that. I don't think I knew that. The shutdown is ultimately due to the fact that the game and the more recent rework have failed to live up to expectations, and we'll see the global servers, websites, forums, Discord server from Maple Story 2 turned off later this spring. Huh, okay. Yeah, like, I like... It was like, I was like, does this still exist? And I found out that it doesn't. I'm like, okay. 2013, that sounds right. I know, remember when we streamed Sims Medieval? Like, we could randomly stream it. I still have it installed. We still have it installed. We still have Fiona Doverock? Rock Dove. Doverock? I don't remember which way it is. We still have that character just sitting there. For any of you who were here with the stream back in the first starting days, I don't think I had a microphone when we streamed Sims Medieval. I think I was still just using a webcam. And yeah, that was the first meme. About 95% of games? I mean, you're not wrong. The game was an MMO, like I said. Yeah, Bo, but your parameter for what is fun versus a lot of other people is way different. Just saying. So... For the game gave up on it. Yeah, like, Maple Story 2, like, it was really, like, it was fun to play, but, like, it was one of those things... I don't think that was pre-me having this computer, or at least me pre-consistently being able to be on this computer, because I remember playing it on my laptop, and it was one of those things that it was around Thanksgiving, and there was an event going on, and, like, I couldn't get it to load and stuff, so... Wait, what didn't I do, Sparkles? Your Justin login could also log in to a Twitch account as well. They were separate accounts, but not, because if you followed a streamer on Justin, you also automatically followed them on Twitch account, as well as vice versa. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I didn't have a mic at that time. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I think that was before me getting a microphone. Because I started with the webcam, and I upgraded this webcam first, because, like, the other one was just like, no. The other one was, like, not great with a lot of stuff. It also, like, wouldn't, for just chatting, I had black bars on the side because it wouldn't go full screen. I got, the time between getting the microphone, or getting the webcam and the microphone wasn't, like, a huge time, I don't think. So... I know, that's what my thought was, Junk, is that, like, the backseating is gonna be thing. I was watching KPP play it today, and it's a really cool game. Like, I like the idea of it, but there's gonna be some backseating. There's definitely gonna be backseating happening, so... It's an interesting game. I don't know, like, it's definitely one of the games... if you haven't seen 12 Minutes, there's definitely some, you know, dark, there's mature adult content, like, it's got themes and things in it, but it's a really cool concept. It's one of those games that I don't know if I would ever play it, but I really like watching it be played. I think that's a good game to watch, so... William, are you testing buttons? Ignore you? Okay. I figured you're just up to something. What little content had and was hoping it had done better. Yeah, like, I feel like you can't necessarily judge whether an MMO is good or not until, like, after the first or second year it's been around. Like, if it makes it past that point, then it's like a thing. So... Can't say giving up on a game is bad. Yeah, I don't necessarily think giving up on a game is bad, or just, like, being done with the content for the moment kind of thing. Also, I need to play Littlewood. I have it, and I haven't installed it yet. So... Love the first 2/3, the last third, well, we'll see. Yeah, it was like, I'm interested to see how it actually ends, because KPP didn't, it felt like she was getting close to, like, that moment, like, I thought she had found the end, but then it came back and there was still more. So it feels like she's really close to the end of it, but I'm interested to see where it goes. So, we'll see. You want to do mod things too? Okay. Okay, BB. Just adding another ban and unban for Trevor. Super bored and they never added anything else to the game. Fair enough, yeah. She has entered the last third. Okay. So yeah, because she got to the point that she had to stop for the day. Yeah, because, like, no spoilers, but, like, there was definitely a thing that was, like, it was a different scene thing, whatnot, that happened. So it definitely felt like that was all, like, that could have been the end, but it's not. And I love how it, like, I love how it progresses. So if any of you haven't seen 12 Minutes, no, like, big spoilers or anything, but it's not that the game takes 12 minutes, it's that in that time it's the same 12 minutes. And it's what you do in those 12 minutes that matter. It was back in 2020. Okay. Hey! Are you back again? Riri did redeem some cat treats. Yeah, you're just getting all the love and snuggles today, huh? Yeah. You're just getting all the love and snuggles today. For a living in, and even he didn't like the game. Fair enough. Like I said, like I don't expect like New World being delayed and stuff. Like there's definitely like a lot of stuff they're gonna fix. I don't necessarily expect everything in New World to be good when it comes out. Hi Bella. Yes, I acknowledge your existence, but also there's a cat hair in my mouth. I forgot about Temtem. Yeah. You just gonna snuggle? No. Okay. I know, Riri did redeem some cat treats. So we'll see if Ella comes back over. And snuggle, yeah. Well, there's a cat and there's cats. Both of them say kind of similar things in different ways. There you go. She has done, yeah. Yes, for anyone who doesn't know, there is actually 2 cats. Believe it or not, there is 2. New World is everyone just really anticipating when they can play it again. Yeah, like, I feel like it... The thing, though, with New World, like, everyone's anticipating playing it, and I'm really excited to get to play New World again. But also, it's not necessarily better or worse. I feel like obviously you hope when your game's coming out it's going to be getting good reviews and stuff. But also with New World, like, they're gonna need to add some content pretty quick, because from what I've heard from other people, like, once you get to the expedition in the main story, that's kind of it. Like, so in theory, like, I've played through the majority of it. So, like, there's definitely the possibility for New World to launch and have the launch really go well and for it to die. Just kind of like MapleStory 2. Like, you hope that a game has real, you know, you want your game to be successful and have good reviews when you first start. But as you can see with ESO, starting off with bad reviews and, you know, not at a great spot is not like the end of the world. So pain to get, apparently. Yeah, I was like, I've heard about that, but we'll see. So okay, I have been meaning, Kiwi, I have been meaning to play more Castle Flipper, but I want to play Castle Flipper on stream. So I have played Castle Flipper that one day we played it, and I have not opened the game since then. I want to play more of it. So I thought about opening it a couple of times off stream, but I haven't, because I do like the idea of doing more of it on stream, just because there was some notes and stuff that were just silly to read on stream. So haven't played it since it came out, and after unlocking the whole kingdom thing, there's nothing else to do. The houses were getting dirty within 2 minutes, so you just feel like a maid instead of the ruler. Yeah. I've done, like, the first few jobs of it. I want to do more of it. But... So... It's just losing players in Korea every day like crazy, and they will try to release here because... one server. Yeah, like, I feel like the reviews of an MMO, like, going back to what I said earlier, the initial reviews an MMO gets are, like, obviously you hope to get good reviews for it, so more people are coming and playing it on day one. but I don't feel like you can judge whether an MMO is going to be good or not when it first comes out. Like, there's a lot of stuff with MMOs that you have to add to and fix and balance and whatnot, and a lot of that stuff is really just going to come with time of people playing the game. Like, you can have a beta and whatnot, but then you have a new player come in and do something in a completely different way that breaks something. Like, you're just not going to know until people are playing the game. So judge any game upon release. Yeah, like, it's one of those things, like, there's I feel like there's also a difference too in terms of like reviewing an MMO. Like, I feel like if you're reviewing an MMO initially, like right when it comes out, you're probably standing from the standpoint that you gotta play a lot of hours of an MMO to be able to, I feel like, actually have a well-rounded opinion on whether like you enjoy the game and like the things in it are good, kind of thing, versus like, take a story game. Let's take What Remains of Edith Finch. You can play that game. We played it in one stream. You can play the entirety of the game, and then you can sit back and think about it, and think about your opinion, and maybe you need to replay the game to get a better opinion on it. But like with a story game, like a pretty much one pathway story game, like you can play through the game and then you can form an opinion. You don't ever like finish an MMO. So not every game, Bo. Not every game. Not every game. Not every game. Once people hear it's bad, they don't ever go play it or do anything with it. Not every game is like that. No Man's Sky. Everyone hated it upon release. How many people play it now? Granted, it needed some updates and it needed some fixing. How many people play No Man's Sky now after it literally got like the worst reviews ever on Steam? Just saying. Yeah, there's constructive criticism and there's hate. And I'll bring it up again. There's a difference between saying a game is bad and hating a game because it's actually bad versus disliking a game and thinking it's a bad game, but in reality, it's just not a game for you. There's a lot of people that say games are bad and that they hate games, like certain games and stuff, but in reality, it's just not a game for them. That it's just not a game that was made for them, kind of thing. Like, it's not a style they would like. It ended up not being the way they hoped it be. Like, so which is why MMOs are dying out. The amount, I always get a kick out of ESO Facebook ads because, or even like Twitter posts, because everyone who comments on them is just like talking shit, and it's like, the funniest ones are the ones I'm like, you do realize they fixed that problem like months ago, and you obviously haven't cared to even pay attention to it, so you're just gonna keep complaining about something that they've already fixed. Those ones are the best. So yeah, reviewers want to review some games in 20 hours max. Unfortunately, that's nothing. Yeah, like you can't accurately review an MMO with only 20 hours of gameplay. Like, for me, I say I really enjoyed playing New World. I played about 47 hours of the beta. And I enjoyed it. It was really fun. Do I think I can give an accurate review of that game? Hell no, because I didn't do any of the PvP. Because I wanted to quest through the content. I wanted to do quest content and area content, so I didn't even get to touch the PvP stuff. So there's a ton of stuff that I didn't even get to do in the beta. So like 20 hours is not enough time to accurately review a MMO, which I get. Reviewers have a lot of games that they want to do and they have other things to get to. They don't have time to spend 100 hours on a game to review it. So players will spread. Yeah. Yeah, not many people have an attention span to stick with MMOs. Yeah, like that's the thing, is like I feel like MMOs, like, I feel like you could say this for a lot of games, though. Like, MMOs are definitely, like, a specific style of game, and either you like it or you don't. Like, there's some people who kind of have that in between that they like portions of an MMO. I don't... Maybe it's in Hippo's chat. Someone was talking that... Yeah, I think it was Hippo's chat. Someone was talking about WoW, and they were saying that they... Oh, because Hippo was playing Fishing Sim. And someone was saying in WoW that they bought a WoW subscription for a couple of months just because they wanted to fish. And that's all they did, was fish. And they had fun with it. Like... You don't necessarily have to love everything in an MMO to play it, but... Yeah, WoW was the biggest MMO for years. Like, it's still around, but... ESO Facebook ad comments are like Sims Twitter. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So... One is those, yeah, is when are, yeah, one of the best comments is, when are you gonna stop making content for ESO and make the Elder Scrolls 6 already? Like, that's the funny thing, is it's not the same dev team. Like, that's the thing that the people, and that's the thing too, the people who complain about games make comments like that and complain about stuff without actually having the information that they should have looked up to accurately be able to do that. Like, if you even did a quick Google search, you would know that the ESO team and the Elder Scrolls 6 team are not the same. They're two completely different groups of people working on two completely different projects. Like, stopping making content for ESO is not going to make Elder Scrolls 6 get here any faster. Like, so... Yeah, because it's cinematic, yeah. Hence cinema, yeah. Like, I can understand for some games making a cinematic trailer. It personally bugs me when I go look at a game on Steam. If there's only a cinematic trailer, unless if it's a game that someone else has recommended to me, or it's a game that I've seen other content other places, I probably will just continue moving on and click on something else if there's only a cinematic trailer. Because, like, I want to see the actual game. Like, a cinematic trailer can be insanely cool, but unless if there's something specific that I'm wanting to know more about that game, or if it's something someone's recommended to me, and I can find, like, video or pictures or something of the actual game, then I'm just gonna move on. Like... Because, you know, the cinematic is cool for giving you some information on, like, what characters there are and maybe kind of, like, what the world's about. But in terms of actual gameplay, like, the cinematic trailers don't tell you much. They can kind of show you some stuff, but... I don't know. I think some cinematic trailers are cool, but, like, for the best example that I could think of off the top of my head, just because we're talking about ESO, is ESO has cinematic trailers for Blackwood or elsewhere, or their chapters, just, you know, launches in general. If you were to see the Blackwood cinematic trailer and then go to ESO and expect the game to look like that, that's not a realistic expectation. Like, no. In theory, Kiwi, I think that's the idea. I've heard that there was talk of a new engine. I don't know if it's actually... I don't know for sure if it's been confirmed if it's a new engine or not. But it, in my opinion, it better be, considering... Yeah, because I remember also, like, I remember hearing people talk about they want it to be a new engine, but also, like, they're saying that they're using the same one. So basically, like, that's the issue with Elder Scrolls 6. Essentially, you're buying a very fancy mod pack for Skyrim, because it's the same engine and they're gonna use the same things. Yeah, it's a rebuild creation edition. Yeah, so that's the issue, is like, based on like how buggy Skyrim still is. Yeah, it's Skyrim 2.0. Yeah, basically. So Creation Engine 2. Yeah, it's... I know a lot of people were hoping they were going to make a new engine for it, to make it be maybe a little bit better. yeah. It's... I feel like it's okay, but also it's like Bethesda, you've had 10 years. What have you done? Like, what have you done besides, like, re-release stuff? So, it's just not worth it. With the amount of money they're gonna make off of Elder Scrolls 6, if they made a new engine, they would definitely make their money back on it. Like, come on. Like, really, Bethesda? Yeah, like, in the end, it doesn't matter what engine it runs off of. If the game runs good, great. But I feel like it also maybe would be better if they made a newer engine. I don't know. The features, yes, exactly. The features are what those bonus features of Skyrim that you did not expect to be there are the things that got it to be a thing. So easier and cheaper to improve the engine they currently have. Yeah, but based on Bethesda's record in terms of having bugs and everything, do you really think they're going to improve it enough to make it not super buggy? I don't know. Okay. Speaking of ESO and stuff, I am actually going to open the game. Oh, right. Y'all, if you were not here at the start of stream, my computer blue screened before, like, as I was actively trying to start stream, and I was like, why isn't the launcher open? Because you didn't reopen it. I'm assuming this is... William was updating his stream deck, so I'm assuming this is William pushing all of the buttons to test if they're working. Is my guess. Ta-da, buttons. Okay. Are they updated? Are they working? Are they doing what you're hoping them to do? I don't think I have a 69, William. What do you... I don't think I have a 69? I don't think there's a 69 command. Is there? Or it could just be William being William. Yeah. 'Tis true. William did start a heist, though, with all those button pushes, so I'm gonna join it. Your red button to hear, it's fine. William! William! Don't cause that much chaos. Oh, the nice command. I forgot we had that. I forgot we had that. I also still think it's funny we just have a command that's just fuck and the bot just says fuck back. Like, why? Just gotta give sub in another stream. Nice. I have had that happen to me before, of like, in terms of like being in one stream and getting a gift sub in another stream. You okay, ESO? Also, the new fire pet's kind of cool looking. Yeah, it just moves the exclamation point to the other side. That's really all it does. It's finally level 16, so you might make a Red Guard Nightblade next. Ooh, nice. I do think it... I do still think it would be funny. I do still think it would be funny to make a a Red Guard Necromancer. Just because lore reasons, and a Red Guard would never be a Necromancer, so I think that would be amusing. Hi, Bella. Believe it or not, you're not going to get treats every time you hop up here. You are adorable, though. Wow, Final Fantasy. Yeah, the fact that, like, old school RuneScape's still a thing. WoW Classic, ESO. Okay. They gotta lay new before you. I know, you have so many buttons. Yeah, I was saying before stream, I need to update my stream deck because I don't have those, like, buttons of, like, panic buttons on there, and I need to add them to it. So, yeah. Okay, maybe when you hop up here, you're gonna get cat treats. Yeah. Yeah. She's adorable. Every time she was up here, I mean, it is limited. Those two might have been the last. There might be one more. I lost count. I lost count of how many it's been. The Marlins button, you know, the most important button, right? The monitoring, not the hate, yeah. Yeah, he's adorable. He's just chilling. Now we are out. Okay, I was like, I couldn't remember if it was 5. Like, I want to say it's 6? I think is the limit or something like that. Yeah, I know. Alright, we'll do one of these now. We'll see if Ella wants to come on over. I know, Bella. I know. Yeah. I wanted to see if it would stay on her head. There you go, hun. Well, I think the cap's at 6. I think it's technically, like, if they both come over, I'll give them both a treat. But the initial idea I think I had was that it would be like 3 per cat-ish, give or take. They're really small treats, so. Now we're out. Okay. I think I'm gonna turn down this. Now that the intro music stopped, I think maybe we're okay. So I opened ESO earlier and looked at the endeavors, and then I was like, you know what? I think we'll chill and we'll do some stuff on stream with them. Because I haven't been doing. I've been doing my Brits on my main character, but I haven't been doing them. Oh, butts! I'm out of room. I haven't been doing them on all of my characters because I want the pile of surveys to be able to go down a little bit, and if I'm consistently doing them on all my characters, then it kind of ends up being that I don't keep up with them at all, and they just keep growing. So I'm only doing Ritz on my main character at the moment. So my Killing World bosses, I mean, I could. I've been doing the oh, I forgot. It was like Champion of the Hist. I was in Murkmire for surveys, and I found a treasure chest. I've been doing the weapon attack stuff, so if anyone wants to run just a daily random dungeon, I am down to do that, because I've been doing, oh, I thought I unclicked one of those, whoopsies. I've been doing, wrong button. I've been doing the kill 250 foes, and I've made a decent chunk of progress on that. So if anyone wants to run a random dungeon, I'd be down to do that. I've only done one world boss. This is my panic backup if I somehow don't hit this one.
Listen.
So. Oh, did I not push the button again? Sorry, my bad. My bad. I started doing Ritz. That I've been doing the 250 kills things. I forgot that I didn't swap it back after doing the cats. Thank you for yelling at me. You know what role you want me to do? I will DPS unless if we don't have someone who wants to heal or tank. The weapon killing stuff, yeah. I just have to remember not to use my ending ability because that's my one class ability that she has. Tank, heals, or DPS, you have all 3? Okay. Anyone else want to join on in? Because that, I think, would help know what we would do. You can heal or tank? Okay. So Sierra C, you and Broadway Blonde, rock, paper, scissors of what you're gonna be. Because I'm gonna stay on my DPS. So DPS means you're a damage. So it's damage per second. So you're a character that is focused on doing damage on the boss. A healer obviously is focused on healing members of the party, and then a tank is the one who's being the meat shield in front of the boss. Alright. Are we supposed to be doing... No, I need Magicka? Let's not use that. Let's use this. No. This one. There it is. You heal? Okay. Okay, Sierra C's healing. The thing is, it doesn't... In the end, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter what we're doing. Because we can label ourselves as the different things. Because if we're just going to do a normal, and if someone, like, I don't know what character you're bringing Broadway Blonde, but we're probably not going to get a DLC dungeon, because I doubt we're all going to be over level 45. And have ESO Plus, probably, maybe. So, for base game dungeons, you can kind of do whatever. Doing probably surface DPS. I mean... You're only 16. Okay. So the reality is, bring whatever character you want. We can label ourselves as different roles. In order to queue for a dungeon, you have to have someone labeled as the tank, a healer, and 2 DPS. But if you're bringing in a character that's level 16, we're gonna get like banished cells, or like fungal grotto or something like that. And those are really easy to do. So whatever character you want to bring then. Your daughter says hi. Hi! I wave back. I say hi back. You'll heal that. Yeah, if you want to bring your DPS seriously, you can definitely do that. Let me see. Has her... It has reset. Okay, I was going to say, has her random normal reset? Because I don't remember what time yesterday I actually did. I did a random... I've been doing random normals to do...
You were there to stop Alexandra Cannell
from capturing the Coral Heart. Can we stop talking about the Coral Heart? I've been hearing... That's the dialogue you hear after you finished Somerset. And I've been hearing that one so much lately. Like, I think it's specifically that's the only one that NBC does. Because, like, I hear that one so much now. To play this skin? Well, it's really fun to do this one. It's really fun to do this one. Also, this in the purple is so cool looking. I kind of want to dye mine now. I've never messed with the dyes on that outfit. And that's kind of a cool color. And it was 3 treats. Okay. Yeah, they're also, these ones are, like, in terms of, like, sizes, like, the actual size of cat treats, they're pretty small. So. And I don't give them, like, the only time I ever actually give them treats, like, I'll occasionally give them treats, like, outside of stream, but the most of the time they get treats is when you all redeem them. Like, Talarian will occasionally give them 1 or 2 off-stream kind of thing, but most of the time they're getting treats is on-stream, so I'm not too concerned about them having too many treats. Like, it's not an issue. And burning. Yes, that's also a thing too. We do have a community guild, so if you are not a member of the guild currently and would like to be, we do have a guild bank. At some point in the future, at least hopefully in the near future, we're planning to do a guild bank clear out. So all of the items in the guild bank, make sure you go check them. They're first come, first served. There's a lot of different items and motifs and recipes in there. There's also gold in there. If you do need gold for something, that is something you can get from the guild bank as well. We're planning to kind of sell everything out of there because there's a lot of stuff that's been in there for a really long time that a lot of us already know all the stuff that's in there. So, like a forest green and brown, nice. I've been wearing, my main character's actually been wearing a lot of costumes lately. I had her have this on for when, okay, this person has it out. With the Jakashi, cat there. Let me switch this. If you want to pick out, that's the thing too. We do have it as channel points. So if you want to pick out my mount or my pet, there is a channel point redemption to do that. But I'm gonna put Chimera back on here. Okay. Yeah, there is, yeah, basically you have to kind of reach like regular status. You basically have to reach like kind of regular status. We know who you are. We know that you're not just gonna go in there and steal like every little last cent of gold I ever put in there kind of thing. Then you will be able to have access to be able to have the gold in there. There's, I haven't looked to see if anyone's taken any of out there, but I did put 100,000 in there. So if you are looking for gold, if you're needing gold for bag upgrades, that's kind of one of the main things that I put it in there for. So if you're needing more than that, because I don't remember what the total amount for full bag upgrades are. I do have more. I have 5.3 million saved up, so... Yeah, it's something like I want to give people like a heads up for a little bit, but we need to do that. Clear it out. I also need to go in and look through stuff too, because I don't think I've looked through all the recipes recently. Alright. Who we got? We got a me, we got a CRC. Sutton Dill Penkyle? I like it. We got a Broadway Blonde. And Kiwi, did you want to join us? Or is there someone else who wants to be the fourth? Play on Dill Pickle. I get it. Okay, love it. 10 out of 10. You should be able to customize. You should be able to customize stuff. I was messing around with the colors of my. I had whatever. One of the endeavors was like change an outfit. I'm like, I don't want to change anyone's outfit, so I just dyed my character's like armor colors because I'm like, no one's gonna see that. Oh, I don't actually have her outfit on. That's why, because I have the actual bow showing. So the other thing too, like if you haven't looked at this, yeah, the weapon stuff is down here. In terms of like dyeing things, it should be back there. That if you do have ESO Plus, you can dye the costumes, which is super cool. If you select an outfit, yeah, the outfit, yeah, if you have, yeah, because I don't have the outfit on right now because she's got the costume, but that's what her outfit looks like. So that's what ends up being edited and stuff, so. On the way to get Taco Bell? Okay. Do I have crown? No, Broadway Blonde's got crown. Okay. And Kiwi's joining? Cool. Taco Bell sounds delicious. Y'all, I don't know what's going on with the Taco Bells here, but it took Talarian like an hour to get Taco Bell the other day, and I felt so bad for asking for him to stop on his way home from work to get Taco Bell, because it took like an hour, because the best guess we have is based on like what he was seeing, like, you know, and hearing from like the workers inside, is that they have a lot of trainees in there right now, so everything was moving super duper slowly, and someone's car broke down, like stopped working like in the drive-through, so like it took forever. Luckily, like it ended up being like the order was fine. The nacho fries were definitely overcooked because they were kind of crunchy. but like it took forever, and I'm like, I feel bad. Yeah, costume dye-in's only for ESO Plus. Yeah. So the outfit stuff is something that everyone can do, but if you want to dye a costume, that's only for ESO Plus. Okay. Let me stick some surveys in my bank real quick so I have more than 3 inventory slots to my name. Also, y'all, I'm gonna forget. At some point, yell at me that I should eat food. Because I ended up eating food later in the day for lunch than usual, so I wasn't hungry for, like, food before stream. So at some point, I'm gonna be hungry. I should go bake ramen or something. Okay, I am ready whenever you want to put us in. Yes, I'm very glad those are, like, it's the colors are not character locked, like, so starting over is sad. Yeah, but at least it's account wide, and that's one of the reasons why I want to do some more achievement hunting and stuff, because I want to get some more dye colors. Nacho fries, and now you're sad. Nacho fries are so good. Go eat food. I should. I'll make some ramen at some point. Ready. There we go. Do we got it? Okay. I see 2 TPS, a tank, and a healer, so we're good. We got it. Yeah, I was like, someone swapped. Someone swapped. I just looked at it. Okay. My guess is banished cells. That is my guess. Nope, fungal grotto. Okay. Y'all, I swear, my random dungeon stuff is, like, cursed. Because the other day I was like, you know what? I'm gonna queue for a dungeon. I'll run around and do surveys while I wait. Y'all, 3 guesses which dungeon I got as my random normal dungeon the other day. 3 guesses which one I ended up with. Because I bet you all can figure out which dungeon I got again. Alright. We all here? Hello! Alright. I am saying we do the skip. Unless if someone has... I'm guessing... Is there anyone in here who hasn't done Fungal Grotto? If you haven't done Fungal Grotto before, we can do the full thing. If not, we're gonna do the skip. You haven't done it? Okay, we can do the full thing. It doesn't really take that much longer. Healer's first time? Okay. Cool. Did you pick up the quest? If you haven't done it before, make sure you get the quest. It's back at the beginning. We can wait. Wait, you're up to 853 champion points? Since when? Since when? You grabbed it? Okay. Don't care there? Okay. Then we'll just do the skip, because, like, you can kind of skip. You can kind of skip a lot of this dungeon. What would be cool, though? Also, for reference, in terms of dungeon stuff, the other day when I queued for a random normal, I'm like, yeah, I'll just do a normal and see what I get. I got White Gold Tower. Again. Like, why? Why is this game determined to give me White Gold Tower? Luckily, it was one of those things, like, the group that I got it with was, like, the DPS was really good for the mount that you, or the mount, the boss that you fight, that has the lockpicking mechanic. We killed it before anyone had to do lockpicking. And so it was a really quick run, but also, like, why? Why? Why did that need to be a thing that I had to do again? Woo. Over 500 doing... 500 what? In what arena, William? What? guild achievements, that would be kind of cool to do stuff together to get achievements. Oh, champion points. Got it. I was like, what are we talking about? That makes more sense. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. But GG, we need to get Talarian to some higher CP because he's like 180. He's like 180 champion points. We need to get him to play more because he actually has ESO plus right now. So we need to get him to play more. The thing we did last week. Okay. Yeah, I say next time we just do it on normal because I went into that not knowing anything about it, and Bo said, yeah, it's like a trial. And when I think trial, I think something like Sunspire or like Cloudbreast, not the length of Maelstrom Arena. Like that's like, essentially Dragonstar Arena is like VMA for 4 people. Like that's not what I expected for us to get into. Why am I tanking the boss? This is fine. Is any of us actually a tank? I don't think we have it. No, CRC's the tank, so that's fine. Okay. I will tank. I will be the tank. Yeah, vet trial. Yeah, but still, like, Dragonstar Arena is more similar to, like, doing VMA than a trial. In terms of, like, how it's structured with the rounds and everything, it's more similar to VMA. Oh, I was chosen. Doink. I can't use my ending thing because I need it to count for the thing. There we go. How many am I at? Wrong button. 171. Okay. Those take longer? Yeah, but it's not 10 rounds. It's not 10 areas with 3 or 4 rounds or whatnot of stuff apiece. Like, that's... A vet trial takes longer because you probably fail at it multiple times. I know, vet cloud rest is a thing, and I need to do it someday. It's a thing, and I need to do it someday, and it looks really fun. Like, the thing is, it's hard because of mechanic-wise, but also it's fun because mechanics. So... Make some food, opens ESO, yes. 3 hours to clear, yeah. Like, the vet's tricky because it takes longer to DPS everything down. Because, yeah, we're 4 DPSing, essentially. Are we doing the skip? Are we skipping, or are we doing the whole thing? In terms for me, I don't mind doing the whole thing, because I need more things to, like, weapon ability kill. No skip? Okay. That is fine by me, because I need to murder a lot more things with weapon abilities. Like, a decent chunk more. Like, 75 more. So, I don't mind doing this, because this is more enemies to kill with my weapon ability. Can I get all of these crabs? Hold on, how many was that? I'm up to 182. Okay. KBS quest. Okay. Sounds good. Honestly, it doesn't really take that much longer. I just have to remember not to push my last ability. Because that's a class ability and then it doesn't count. Like, everything else on my bar is weapon ability in terms of damage stuff. Ta-da! Yeah, we'll do it on vet eventually, but... Oh. You're already down here. That works. How many of these crabs do I get? Hiya! Hiya! Then we get the big crab. Yeah, like, I like doing the vet stuff because I really like doing the mechanics of stuff. Like, having the different mechanics makes things really fun. Which is why, even though there's some that are really annoying in terms of, like, different dungeons and stuff, it's still really fun to do the mechanics of things. Also, I should check my sticker book and see... I don't know, I feel like I have a decent chunk of Fungal Grotto, but I could be completely wrong. I could be completely wrong on that. We should not stand that close to the black hole unless if you want to get pulled into it. We should scoot back. We don't want to get pulled into the black hole abyss. We can. It's not really going to do anything. Like, we're all DPS, so it would be fine, but... There. Yeah. Fungal Grotto is just a little bit easy. I'll do it one time. There you go. Ta-da! Yay, leveling up! Did I get a champion point?
By the ebony blade,
Ooh, I got
this
two.
is it. We found the shrine.
Nice! Alright, if you got the quest, the turn-in's up there. Wait to heal, yeah. Healers can kind of do some damage as well. Like, you can have some damage abilities on your bar, but for the most part, you're really just doing healing. And especially with me on my main character, if I'm actually doing my rotation like I was kind of thing, she pretty much sustains herself. Like, the times my character needs healing is when stuff is, like, really hitting, or if I don't have stuff close to me to attack. So... Second weapon's a bow. Okay. Well, GG. Thank you for the dungeon run. 213 out of 250. Great. I've just been doing daily dungeon stuff to be able to do that, because I could do the world bosses, but I haven't been doing dungeons as much lately, so I'm like, this is a good excuse to do some dungeons. How do people survive that way? That's why, see, that's the reason why I think the companion system is good. Because I would get, if I actually was questing, if I was actually questing with my tank or questing with my healer, I would get a companion and I would spec them to be, damage, so then I could do more damage. Because my tank can do... My tank, I think, does like 2k damage, maybe? I don't actually know how much my healer does. But in terms of questing, I definitely would have, like, enjoy having the companions with them. For me, the companions on my main character are basically useless for a lot of things. So... the Taco Bell you're at? Just hand them some nacho fries, it'll be fine. I feel like I like the, like, I was excited for the companions to see how they would work into the game. Like, they have their uses, but as someone who's already at end game, I personally don't have a lot of use for them. Like, I will have my character out, but because I'm trying to level him up and get, like, stuff and whatnot, but the way the gear drops isn't ideal. Like, I wish that companion gear would drop if your character has a companion, even if they're not out. The thing that bugs me the most in terms of, like, trying to level and get stuff for them is your companion character has to be actively out and being used in order for companion gear to drop. So, for me, when I'm trying to do that endeavor of doing the last hit on stuff, if he gets the hit, it doesn't count for me. So it's like, I don't want him out. 20 out of 250. Yeah. Yeah, we won't do it today, but if any of you are if any of you are doing the world boss endeavor thing, I am down to, like, tomorrow or Sunday run around and kill world bosses and stuff. But I will not be running around and doing that today, because I do want to do... thank you for doing the dungeon with me. I'm gonna boop out there, though. I do want to do some side quest stuff here. So... companion builds. Yeah, like, I get that the companion gear is a separate thing, but I was kind of... when they announced that they were gonna have companions, my expectation for it was that we were just gonna be able to give them gear. Like, I get that they wanted it to be a separate thing, but I was expecting us to just be able to give them items. Like, I was expecting them to use the same items that we use. And basically, like, I get that they want them to be different. They don't want them to just be, like, a second player almost kind of thing. But I was expecting it to be that we could just give them gear and follow builds like we usually do. I get that they're different. It's a different system. That's not what they were wanting to do with it. That's fine. I just personally, in terms of my gameplay, don't have a huge use for them. So... alright, so if any of you want to follow around and do side quests with me, feel free to. I think we still have... I still have 3 world bosses that I haven't done in this area, so I think I'll pick up the world boss quest and see if I can get one of those. And we still have... I see at least 1 delve. There's 2 delves on here. Where's the other one? One's there. There's the other one. I have 2 delves that I haven't done. So I'm gonna pick up the dailies and see if I can get... see if I could get a daily quest for one that I haven't done.
Care to help a friend receive a blessing?
So if any of you want to... if any of you want to follow along as I do some quest stuff, but I do want to get... I do want to get some Blackwood side questing stuff done. We'll see if any of these are things I haven't done. That's one I've done. Okay. Okay, I did get a delve quest for one I haven't done, so we'll do that. I've never actually tried... I think if you abandon it, it still gives you the same one, right? I've never actually tried to do that.
You've got...
No, did I abandon the wrong one? That's the delve one. Okay. No, it just gave me the same one back. Okay. See, that's the thing that's the most annoying. So in case, so if any of you haven't done, I personally haven't gotten companions on any other character other than my main character. Something Bo discovered, which is annoying. If you have a build on your companion, that is the build that that companion will have for all of your characters that you use them on. So if you want them to be spec to tank for one character and a DPS for another character, you will physically have to swap their gear and items every time you want to change between the different characters. So that's a little annoying. I will give that as a, like, why? So, like, if you want... so, essentially, you can have 2 different companion builds, because there are 2 companions. I have not come across the quest for the other companion yet. Basically, you could have 2 companion setups. Unless if you want to physically have to change their gear and items every time. So... yeah, that's the thing, is, like, why do you have to do the quest multiple times if they're gonna have the same build? That doesn't necessarily make sense to me, because it's like, okay, so you're... so it's basically like that same companion is following each of your characters around, which is kind of a cool idea, but for me that means, like, I'm gonna probably have I'm forgetting his name. What's his name? Bastion. I'm gonna probably have Bastion be a tank, is the idea. So he's just gonna have to be a tank, unless if I'm gonna swap out his gear for other characters and stuff. So I think once I get the other companion, I will have her be DPS, because I want a companion for my tank and probably my healer to be DPS for me to go questing on them. But the idea for my main is the only use I can come up with for a companion on my main is being a meat shield, because she's not a tank. So keep the mount stats all the same. Yeah, I can understand that, but they also want like it would be a thing that once you did all the mount upgrading, then you would never have to do it again. So I can see them wanting to make you have to do that kind of thing. It's also, you know, we want to try to get you to buy these things with actual money so you don't have to wait kind of thing. All of my characters have all of their mount stuff fully maxed, except for my healer. Because I haven't been doing my writs on all my characters, so I haven't been logging in. I need to just log in and do her mount training. But she's, like, almost done. She only has, like, I want to say she's, like, 15 or 20 away from fully max, because all she's working on is carry capacity. Her stamina and her speed are fully maxed. So I wouldn't say it's executed, like, I wouldn't say the companions are executed poorly. There's definitely some stuff that is not optimized. Like, I feel like they could be very useful. Like, the thing is, companions are going to be more useful for newer players, which sucks because the companions are locked behind a chapter that you have to have Blackwood. So once the next chapters come out and Blackwood is part of ESO Plus, I can see it being better for more people to have access to the companions, because companions I can see being really helpful at the beginning of the game when your character doesn't have a lot of stuff and being able to kill things and whatnot. But outside of that, I have yet to encounter an actual useful situation for them. But I didn't really expect them to be useful anyway, other than being a meat shield so I could solo more stuff. But anywho, I'm gonna actually go. I think I accidentally abandoned that delve quest. No, it just wasn't marking it. Oh, because it wasn't the active one. Okay. Cool. I didn't mess it up. Yay! Oh, I know why it's not showing, because I'm inside Leowin. I'm inside Leowin, that's why it's not showing on the map. Stuff horse on a stick. Yeah, I would honestly use the stick horse mount more, but the speed stuff doesn't affect it. Like, you don't have your mount speed upgrade when you're using the stick horse, which kind of sucks. This mount doesn't increase your movement speed. Riding lessons doesn't affect its appearance. This mount cannot path when placed as furnishing. Like, that's the one disappointment I have with it. It is a cool thing. It is fun. It is silly. But I definitely use that mount for, like, the Jester Festival stuff, and that's about it. So if anyone wants to join me at the Stelv, feel free to. I can share the quest if you want the quest, like the daily quest for it. Oh, it's up there. There's also a sky shard over here. So we'll do the daily quest, and we'll also pick up this Delve's actual quest, because I'm working towards, I really want to get that house in Leowin, and I haven't. Ooh. No! It's fine. It's fine. I really want to get the house in Leowin, and I have not completed enough quests in order to purchase that house. I have the gold, but I don't have the amount of quests finished, so I want to work on finishing some of those. We'll do this one and maybe maybe one other or something like that, because I do want to do some Horizon Zero Dawn tonight as well. I actually played some Horizon Zero Dawn off stream yesterday, and I didn't do anything story related, of course, but I went around and I got some of the collectible items. So I went around and got some metal flowers, and that was cool. So, all right, Argonian?
Oh, don't give me that look. You only have yourself to blame.
Self to blame for what?
Oh, you saw that.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm turning up the audio.
Oh, you saw that. Probably think I'm talking to this pig.
I was thinking that.
Fair, because that's what I'm doing. But I have a perfectly good explanation. You see, this pig is my brother, and I desperately need to give him a bath.
Okay, one, yes, I did assume she was talking to the pig. Two, I'm assuming your brother is under some kind of something, because why are they a pig? Your brother is a pig?
Don't be fooled by his porkish appearance. Dietlo typically has the same perfect scales as I do, but today, he decided to poke around these ruins and irked the local Nereid, Sister of Pools. I guess she felt becoming a pig was a fair punishment.
Why do you need to give him a bath?
My thought is, Sister of Pools might see Dietlo bathing in her waters and consider it an act of humility. Then maybe she'd turn him back. I can't return to those ruins by myself. Way too dangerous. I have some gold, if you're willing to help.
Okay. Oh! Did y'all want to play Stream Raiders? I'm realizing I never actually started up the battle, because we got to talking and I got distracted. And also, with my computer blue screening before stream, I never actually reopened Stream Raiders. There is an event going on. I didn't quest. I did collectibles. I said I was probably gonna find... I was gonna take some time and find some collectibles off stream. So, there is one that I left specifically to do on stream. I didn't find all of them. Like, I did 4 or 5 metal flowers, and there's still more to find. There's just a lot of collectibles, and I personally love sharing the stories of games, like the, you know, the Horizon Zero Dawn story and the quests with all of you on stream. And I really like finding the collectibles. It's really chill. But I find I lean towards more of the story stuff for stream. Like, we can do the collectibles. It's just there's so many other story things that we could be doing. It feels a little silly to do them on stream. I know, because we got to talking. We got to talking, and I was like, wait a second. I didn't hear Stream Raiders. There it goes. Because we're headed towards the skin chest. I had it open earlier and I was playing. I just forgot to reopen it. Alright, so exclamation point Raiders in the chat if you want to join on in on that. I just remembered. The metal flowers are really cool. I went around and I found a couple of them. I need to go back and look to make sure I did it right in terms of saving it. I did make a video, like, off my PlayStation, because there was a moment that, you know, obviously I was picking up some, like, loot stuff that I came across, whatnot, and I had a moment that I saw a loot crate thing, like, in the middle of the road and thought it was weird, and then bandits jumped out behind the bushes, and somehow I managed to headshot a bandit through a leaf because I went and Aloy was moving and I pulled the bow back, but there was a leaf in front of her, so I couldn't actually see the bandit, and somehow I headshotted them. So I was like, cool. Like, I knew there was a bandit over there, so I was like, okay, well, I'll see if I can shoot him. We're really doing this tonight? Apparently, Goldie. Do we have a quote 152? I don't know if we do. Yes. Yeah, I was like, in theory, I clipped it, so I have the clip of that moment so I can show you all that. But other than that, nothing terribly exciting happened. I ran around and I picked up a couple flowers. I had to be really sneaky with one of them because it was like right next to a Glintock. Can't confirm it was silly. Yeah, I was just hanging out in voice chat with people and I did screen share it. So I might do that more when I find more of them and just hang out in Discord and just screen share it. So if you want to hang out and watch. So what are we owing at? Are we owing at the quotes? Just, y'all, the quotes in the quote bot are glorious. Okay. I'll escort you into the ruins of Dietlof?
I appreciate the help. You don't know how many people walk right on by when they see an Argonian talking to a pig. I'm not sure if bathing Dietlo will work, but how else do you apologize to a water spirit? Let's go inside before he digs up more grubs.
Why did a water spirit turn him into a pig? Yeah, why did Dietlo go into the ruins?
My stupid brother aspires to be a musician. He heard that the best frogs live in these ruins, and he couldn't wait to catch a few for his Vosa saddle. Who knew the Nereid was protective over a bunch of frogs?
Yeah, in case you don't know, we did make one when we were questing in Murkmire. The Argonians have an instrument that literally has frogs inside of it. So, you have food. What kind of noms do you have? I should get noms at some point. Because noms are good. Noms are yummy. I'll probably just make ramen. Give them different weapons and armor. Okay, yeah, I definitely missed that. Yeah, I missed that. Yeah, it was like, I was expecting them to be, I don't know, just a little bit more like that. In terms of, like, being able to give them items and such to wear. Like, I don't know. I feel like they work. Like, I was excited for companions to come out, but I already knew, like, when they announced companions that I probably wasn't going to utilize them very much. So, I'm not, like, hugely disappointed with them or anything, but Brussels sprouts? Ooh. Brussels sprouts are actually yummy. I haven't had them in a while, though. Ooh, actually, that would probably be the easier thing to do. I still have, if you didn't see it in churro carts, I have like a little container of just like vegetables. But I could just grab that and munch on those. The donuts you had for lunch, it might not be a bad idea. Fleshed out. Yeah, I didn't really expect them to be super fleshed out because it very much felt like we want to give you a companion to be able to help out, but I feel like they're also balancing not making it be like another player, if that makes sense. Wait, is there really an S on the end of it, but we don't pronounce the S? What? Her bosses. Okay, Broadway Blonde, are you doing them in a base game zone? Because if you're not in a base game zone, highly recommend going for the world bosses in the base game zones. Because they're a lot easier. Yeah, they'll never be better than players, but I feel like they wanted to make a clear distinction, so. Don't know you're following CRC. Ah, okay. What's a Vosasol?
What's a Vosa saddle? Only the finest musical instrument ever devised. We
forgot that's what it was
Argonians
called.
love them. Frogs fill the instrument's many cavities, creating unique sounds through the attached horns. The happier the frogs, the better the music.
How do you know that pig is really your brother?
I saw him transform with my own eyes. It was horrible. His scales turned into bristly hair, he grew a snout, and little pig ears. Sister of Pools was just furious, especially after Dietlow frightened the frogs and they all hopped away.
If you were with your brother, why didn't the Nereid transform you too?
My brother left a note, told me what he planned to do and where he planned to do it. I arrived too late to stop him, but I was just in time to see the angry Nereid curse him and change him into a walking ham. I guess she didn't notice me.
What do you know about the Volnok ruins?
Not much, really. The place is filled with all kinds of wild and dangerous creatures, like Sister of Pools, the Nereid who cursed my stupid brother. Look, if you want to explore the ruins, go ahead, but could you help me restore Dietlow first?
Alright. Hi, Looney, it's good to see you. How's it going? Okay, Goldie, that makes sense. Okay. So it's not a separate sound. Got it. That makes sense. Got your shirt today? What shirt? Okay. Well, apparently someone in one of the guilds I'm in did Dragonstar Arena on Vet. GG for them! Says,
there are multiple pools scattered throughout the ruins. I suggest we bathe Dietlow in 3 different pools. That should show the Nereid he's sorry.
Okay. It says, some days I amaze myself, other days I look for my phone while talking on it. Love that. Love that. Yep.
You dare return, little pig, to frighten more of my beloved frogs? Very well. What happens next is on your head.
Okay. You're okay? Personal's life is a bit of a shit show, but I bought Civ 6 and I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm addicted. Seems about right. Civ 6 is really fun. Civ 6 is really fun. I kind of want to try out when I opened Game Pass, I have Game Pass and I don't play on it as much as I should for the fact that I have the subscription to it. When I went and I installed the train sim, I realized that Humankind is on Xbox Game Pass and now I want to kind of try out Humankind. But also I don't need another game, but also I'm downloaded train sim and like you all know the process of this. You all know how this works. You all know how this works. Yeah, so in case you didn't know, if you want to check out Humankind, it's on Game Pass. Downloading now. I was gonna say, if you didn't know, it's on Game Pass. Yeah. But hopefully personal life gets a little bit better. I understand the feeling of personal life kind of just being a lot. Like, mine's a thing, you know. We've talked about work stuff, so... Gotta reach, I know. Gotta reach the max, yeah. Yes, quote 92. Installing. Yeah, just gonna drop this here. Yeah. In case anyone doesn't know, quote 92 is basically an accurate way that I play games. It's a pretty accurate way. Oh, okay. They murdered all the things. Do I just, oh. Over here?
This pool looks humble and inviting. Get in there and scrub my brother.
What if I don't want to scrub your brother? No, thank you. What? Why is she telling me to scrub her brother? What? Why am I the one doing it? Excuse me? Okay, Humankind is a new game that I think it just came out. Humankind is it's kind of like Civilization in a lot of ways, but it does have a lot of different mechanic stuff to it. So it's the same kind of game, but it is different. It's right, Kiwi? It just sounds wrong. I know, I need to get back to Sims. It's one of those things, like, I do love The Sims. The Sims is fun, but it's also one of those things that Sims is a game that I played a lot of when I didn't have any other games. And not that other games are better than Sims, it's just now that I have other games to play, getting myself to go back to The Sims is sometimes tricky, just because of, like, I haven't played, like, Sims 4, like, I don't have, like, a ton of hours in Sims 4. I don't know how many hours I have in Sims 3, but, like, I used to play Sims, like, that was the game I played every single day after school, and that was the only game I had. So, like, I've played, it's one of those things, there's a lot of stuff that I would still like to do in Sims. I would like to play in the new content in Sims 4, and there's a lot that I want to do, but also it's one of those things that I feel like I've kind of, at points, like, I've spent the amount of time in Sims that I maybe will. I do want to get back to our Not So Berry. Like, the Not So Berry challenge is definitely something I want to complete, so we'll definitely get to that eventually, but... Says he's an Argonian? Exactly! It's technically a pig, but... Over mom stuff. I'm sorry, Looney. Game a day for 4 years. I don't know about 4 years, but...
Oh, great water spirit. See how my brother grovels. Can you remove his porkish nature now? Please?
You call this humble? If a pig doesn't suit him, how about a fowl?
Oh. They're a chicken! They're now a chicken. In 2035, 2 years. Okay. To be fair, I do have a lot of games. I have a lot of games on multiple things. And if you're accounting just for my Steam games, we could probably technically do that for like a year. But if you consider the fact that I technically have access to Bo and Talarian's games, then it's a lot of games. Alright, I didn't need to attack this, but why not? I'm working on my weekly. Have nothing else I want to play. Yeah, like, I don't know, Sims is fun, but it's hard to sit down and go, I have ESO stuff to do. I could play, like, I still have my WoW subscription, so I've been doing a lot of questing in WoW. So it's like, I have ESO, I have WoW, I have Cozy Grove, I have Pokemon, I've got all of these other games. It's hard to sit down and go, yeah, let's play Sims when there's all the, like, when I have the option to either, like, go get collectibles in Horizon Zero Dawn or go play Sims, like, right now I'm more interested in Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm not saying I won't ever play Sims again. Like, there's definitely, I want to go back and I want to finish the Not So Berry challenge. I do miss playing it, but there's definitely just a lot of other games that I'm more interested in right now. So... Daily of all 12 games? Okay, I haven't been doing my writs on all my characters. I did not play Cozy Grove today. I probably won't play Cozy Grove today. I have been playing it on pretty much every day. I have unlocked 2 new bears that I will have to show you all. Yeah, I think there's like 18 days left on my sub for WoW. Yeah, I will be, at this point the plan is I'm dropping my WoW sub. There's still a lot of stuff I would like to do in WoW, so I don't know if I'm gonna drop it forever, but I'm definitely gonna drop it for the moment. One, because I don't really love Blizzard at the moment, and 2, I'm just not gonna have time with work and the other games I want to play, and when New World comes out, so... Avoiding the red gen house, not intentionally, that just kind of ends up being that that's the thing I'm avoiding. I need to go back and I need to finish it. It's again, that decorating thing. It goes back to, like, I like the decorating, but my attention span for decorating in games is like this. And currently my decorating energy has been going into Cozy Grove because I've been decorating the island a little bit. It's not like organized or pretty or anything, but... Wait, Activision just removed their name and logo from Call of Duty, even though they are still the developers and publishers? Wait, did they really do that, Junk? They just took their name off of it? What? Like, that's gonna do anything? Make a shell challenge? I could do that. I do have a shell. I could let you all do that. What did they think that was gonna benefit? I could. That just means I have to actually open up Sims, though. I could do that. And do it right now? I mean, it's not uploaded to the gallery or anything, so I would still have to open the game for it. Did I miss the thing? Oh, nope.
Well,
nope.
that didn't...
I'm assuming it must be on a different level or something, because there's like a thing here, but I've not actually seen the spot to do the thing. So I'm assuming we just gotta keep going. Okay, game. So bad publicity will not affect the game for people that are not too aware. That's dumb. Okay. 320 hours in ESO, nice. Don't want to get canceled, yeah. Oh, had to stop playing Final Fantasy Online, apparently. Yeah, Final Fantasy is a game just like it's an MMO like WoW that you do actually have to have the sub. ESO is unique in the fact that you don't have to have a subscription to play the game. But yeah, you can play Final Fantasy for free up to level 60. But after that you do have to pay for a sub in order to play the game. Which is another reason, like, it's like, I would love to play Final Fantasy, but I don't know if I have time to play another MMO and get what I feel like would be my money's worth out of it. So most consumers just take things at face value and don't research. Sad thing is it will probably work. Yeah, that's the sad thing, is it probably will work. That's the sad thing. Is it probably will. Oh, I didn't realize the big thing was already dead. So, staying sub to play with friends now that classic, with friends now that classic WoW is not fun. I have other ways that I can play. Yeah. Ew. What is this daily quest? I didn't even look at it. Oh, it's gathering different things. Okay. Wasn't even close, then you... That, I don't know when they swapped it to be 60, so I don't know if you made it a really long time ago. But, in theory, if you're not... It's just like WoW. WoW you can play to level 20 without having a subscription. But if you're not at that cap, you should still be able to play without it. Trying ESO? I know, I need to do Red Gen's house. What did I aggro? Oh, there's a strangler. This is so inefficient in killing things. But it makes it so I can get it for the... Oh, there it is. For the weekly. Oh! Apparently I murdered a little frog. What? Alright. How many am I at? Oh, also I should do the dailies. I should do the daily endeavors. I should do that. Loot 3 treasure chests. I should do that. Oh, I was gonna run around and do Telvar stones. The jewelry would be quicker though. I'm almost there. Yeah, if you've ever paid for a sub for Final Fantasy, then that won't be a thing. Like, once you've paid, like, then you have to keep
All right,
paying.
Ditlo. This fool looks appropriately remorseful. Go ahead and soap him up, please. Oh, powerful Nereid, hear our sorrow. Make Ditlo no longer a chicken, please.
Is that a look of remorse? I think not. But if a chicken isn't to your liking, how about a tiny lizard?
That works. I don't know. Yeah, I've never played Final Fantasy. I've seen it played. But the thing is, I can definitely see myself liking Final Fantasy. I definitely can see myself liking it, but in terms of other games, like me randomly downloading Train Sim as a game to try out and play, like, I'm more willing to do that and play a game that's not an MMO. For an MMO that I know I'm probably gonna like, I have to be like, okay, reasonableness of, because that's like a bigger time commitment than like just, you know, trying out a game. Also, how in the world do I get over there? I want the thing. Also, I don't know which one of these is. This is the daily quest. So I need to get something from the Death Hoppers. Okay. Yeah, it basically it's basically still chicken, like it's basically what it still kind of is. Okay, hey, don't poison me. All the raids. Yeah, I could do it, but the thing is, then I'm gonna end up liking it, and then I'm gonna want to play more, and then I'm gonna have the like, well, I don't know if I want to do the sub thing. I probably will try Final Fantasy out at some point, but with the fact that New World is going to supposedly be launching next month, that I would like to do that though. Can I just get the thing that I'm supposed to get? No, this is petals. Okay. So I already got the bile, so I don't need to do that. Okay. It's for if you just hadn't gotten it. Haha. Is this where I go and get the sky shard? I think this is where... Oh! My god, that scared me. Strangler! The range on Stranglers is ridiculous. The range on Stranglers is absurd. Okay, good night, William. Thank you for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. If we could get some good nights to chat for William, that would be awesome. Yeah. Alright. I think I got a skill point on the last one, yeah. Triple Triad is the best card minigame ever created. I've never heard of it. Spent way too much time playing. Oh, the card game. Oh, it's a card game in Final Fantasy. Got it. Okay. I didn't read. I read the comments backwards. That makes more sense. Of course I came out here and all the frogs respawn. Because of course that's how it works. Ooh. Okay. This way? See, I think that's one of the things I would like in Final Fantasy is all the different little mini games and different things, and it just looks fun. Okay, I need 7 more things.
Now this fool simply screams penance. Try cleaning behind his ears this time.
Ta-da.
Come on, water lady. We're sorry already. Please, change my brother back.
This frog frightener muddies my pools and thinks that will earn my forgiveness. After he scared away my beloved croakers. Never.
Oh, now that they're like a hopping frog thing. Okay. So, I'm actually gonna hop up real quick, because I realized it's almost 8. I'm going to leave my character in what I think is hopefully a safe place here. And I'm gonna hop up, I'm gonna do a wiggle break. I suggest you all do the same. I think I'm gonna make some food. So I'm gonna be probably gone a little bit longer than usual, because I'm gonna make some ramen. So hop up, stretch, look away from the screen, do all the wiggles, do all the things, and I'll be back. I'm here. I just hadn't unmuted yet. I was like, we have a battle ready. I'm just gonna swap over there first. And we'll do the battle. So if anyone would like a monk scroll, feel free to claim that with channel points. But I made ramen, so I hope you all got up, wiggled, whatnot. I made ramen. I'm gonna have to wait like probably like 15 minutes for it to like actually be a temperature where it won't like burn the inside of my mouth, but I made some ramen and I'm going to do my very best to not forget that it's in front of me. Humankind's installed. Have fun. Alright. Crispy wants the monk. Boop. Alright, we are on to a skin chest. So, come on. Come on, Storm Raiders. I believe in you. I pushed the collect button. You can do something. I shouldn't have pushed the collect button. I'm just gonna start the battle. I'm gonna start the battle and hope it doesn't freeze. Alright. Exclamation point Raiders in the chat. I know Bo dropped the link there if you want to join on in on that battle. But we're gonna swap over here. Hello. We is here. I has ramen. We shall continue on our adventure. Epic Zerger coming up? Okay. The Indian lurking? No, you're all good, Crispy. No worries.
Well, crispy cricket legs. I really thought this would work. My brother's doomed to remain a... whatever that is. Wait a moment. Zooth! Dietlo's doomed unless...
In case y'all would like to know, Stream Raiders just, like, collected the thing, so I just got a random thing that popped up of you collected the 100 gold thing. It's like, took you long enough there, Stream Raiders. Crispy, eh? Yeah, it's crispy. I just started the skin chest. So if you're wanting a chance at a skin chest, this is your chance. I will say, Bo, I know you avoid Stream Raiders. You should battle with enough battles to get to silver, like, loyalty, at least, to have a chance. Because usually the skins are in the second slot or the third slot of loyalty. I've never gotten a skin with bronze loyalty with a streamer. I don't know if that's, like... I don't know if, like, it's, like, not a thing that you can't get one at bronze, but all the skins I've personally gotten through skin chests have not been at bronze. You got the bronze once? Okay. So it is possible, but I've never gotten one at bronze. I've always gotten in silver. Except, I've gotten them in silver, and the one times that I've done, that I've gotten... I've had once, twice, that I got 2 skins out of a chest, that it was the silver and the gold. At your musketeer. Okay, that's cool that it actually transforms. Okay, that's cool. I had to run through the dark to the laundry room because I forgot about my laundry and I hated it. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. Y'all, speaking of laundry things, like, Tolarian, this is a Tolarian appreciation moment. I realized, like, as I was, like, headed towards climbing into the bed to, like, go to sleep, I realized that I hadn't taken a load of laundry out of the washer and, like, you know, hung stuff up and thrown stuff in the dryer or whatnot. And so I was gonna get back up to do that until he was like, no, I got it. And he took care of my, like, it was like my clothes, like, I should have been the one to, like, take care of it and hanging up and putting in the dryer and whatnot. And he's wonderful, and he's like, no, I got it. I'm like, y'all, he's great. I love him a lot. What? Stream Raiders? Stream Raiders, I will say, Goldie, there was an update today on Stream Raiders, so that could be it broke something. There was an update. So, but that should not do that. It definitely should not do that. Alright. Unless what?
All Sister of Pools cares about are the frogs that were scared away. So maybe, if Dietlo sings a soothing song at the frog pool, it will calm the frightened frogs, and they'll return to the pool. If that happens, the Nereid is sure to forgive him.
Where is this frog pool?
The frog pool. It's a bit farther into the ruins. It's where I saw Sister of Pools change my brother into a pig. When we get there, splash some water on Dietlo until he starts singing. This has to work.
Okay. We'll try this then. Well, that's the plan, Looney. We just haven't actually got around to actually planning the ceremony. At this point, like, in terms of, like, I still call him fiance because of the reason of, like, you all be confused if I just actually started calling him husband and questioned, like, when did the wedding happen or did it actually happen? At this point, he'll just tell people that I'm his wife anyway, because, like, we've been engaged long enough. We just haven't, like, at this point, we consider ourselves married. We just haven't actually done the actual ceremony yet. Like, at this point, it's just the legality of it. I've never been, like, I've had the thought of, yeah, I want a pretty dress and stuff, but I've never been one of those girls that is like, I want a big fancy wedding. I'm like, I'm perfectly okay with just, like, not. Like, I think it would be fun to, but at this point, like, I'd rather take the money spent on a wedding and go on a trip somewhere. Free trial? Okay. But that should still be, like, the free trial should still be, like, to a certain level. It shouldn't be, like, time? I'm assuming that it was the cats. I just heard something, like, move, and I'm assuming it was the cats. Take that as you will. Oh, okay. Took me a second, Spark. I was like, what? To the full game. Yeah, the full game would be having to pay for the subscription then. Common law marriage over there. Isn't common law marriage is like 10 years though, isn't it? We're technically like 3 years shy of that. Right? Isn't it 10 years? I'm purely basing this off of my knowledge that I've learned from Legally Blonde. That is 100% the only reason why I know that. That's the only reason I know that.
This is the place. Take my brother into the water and get him to sing.
Alright. My worst... I've probably told this story before, but it hasn't come up for a while. My worst, like, I know this because of a, you know, something in the media, is I remember a moment in high school. Is it 7? I don't know. It's 7 according to Google, so then therefore we're technically married. But, okay, story. In high school, in science class, we were starting, like a genetics unit thing, so, you know, like Punnett squares and all that stuff. And my teacher had asked how many, like, pairs of chromosomes humans have, and no one, I feel like they were also shocked that it was me, because this was, like, I wasn't necessarily doing the best in the science class, but they were like, how many pairs of chromosomes do humans have? And I said 23. I was the only one who knew that, and the reason I knew that knowledge is because of Twilight. The reason I knew the answer was because of Twilight, and to this day, it still bugs me that that was why I knew the answer to that question. Is like, why? Why is that why? That's why I know the answer to that. Because, in case you don't know, for some bizarre reason, apparently becoming a werewolf or a vampire changes your genetics, because there's, I don't remember which book it is, it's one of the later ones, like humans have 23, werewolves have 24, and vampires have 25 or something like that. So fascination with genetics, honestly, it's really cool. Genetics are cool how they work. Like, just thinking about me and my sister makes it really interesting. Common law marriage. Oh, alright.
Just splash some water on Deedlo. He always sings in the back.
Look, the frogs are coming back!
My beautiful frogs. They've come home.
Yay!
Such beautiful music. What a lovely gift. Sister of Pools forgives you, Dietlo. Be yourself once more. My frogs will sing your song for ages to come. Thank you.
Deedlo's himself again. Let's get out of here before the Nereid changes her mind and turns him into a torch bug or something.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Okay, I'm still supposed to collect something for the daily quest of this, though. Oh, get the boss! Get the boss! No, I didn't get to kill the boss. I kind of want to wait for the boss to respawn so I can get the achievement. We're going to stand here for a second. We're going to wait for the boss to respawn. The bot just doesn't like you tonight, Goldie. Okay, Jessica, I was talking about the sparkly vampires because I was saying that I know that humans have 23 chromosomes because I learned it from Twilight. I don't know if that counts. I was talking about the fairies. Oh, that is not the bar I thought I was on. A 1? But, are you okay? What did we do to accept you? What did we do to upset you, bot? Oh, hello, hello. Hi! Can I move? It's like, let's not die to a delve boss. Come on. Come on. Shoot it! There we go. Ta-da! I need 2 more. I need 2 more for this weekly. Hold on. I'm gonna go back in here for a second. Is there something else that I can slash for 2 things? Eh, we'll probably run on something on the way out. Naughty bot who needs to be punished? Oh no. I am not going to change it to that. If one of my mods wants to be ridiculous and do that, I'm not going to stop them. I am not going to change it to that. Yay! Weekly endeavor completed. Woohoo! Ooh, y'all, that means, hold on. I have enough of the things to get the thing. Look at this. So I got the crochet one because that one was one that I wanted. Like, I wanted the bubbles, but I decided to get the crocheting first because it's silly to do that while waiting for a boss. Just have your character crochet. But my character's gonna be able to blow bubbles now. Yes. I love endeavors. They're great. They are glorious. I love that we can get things. Oh, hold on. Blow bubbles. Okay. Is it the music goes way harder than any right to in the baseball scene saved the whole movie? Yes, 100%. The baseball scene was really cool. I will give it that. Okay, I'm trying to mix up the ramen. It definitely is still too warm to actually eat, though. I did not. Twilight, the one from My Little Pony. Honestly, I love the My Little Pony Twilight. She's adorable. Honestly, I want to watch more My Little Pony. I've seen, like, season 1, and I actually want to watch more of it. Because it's actually a good show. Oh, I was so confused for a second because I saw the pet and the companion, but not the player. Hey, Sparkles! Wanna do My Little Pony for TV episode 9? I've watched the first, like, season. And I would be down to watch more. Hell no! Oh, come on! Friend of him calls the baseball scene his gay awakening. He likes him some Jasper. Okay, yeah, Can't blame him for that.
No more frogs, brother. Time to find a different instrument, I think.
You could just get frogs somewhere else. What? How? Okay. How, if you don't mind me asking? But magic and friendship. I personally like My Little Pony. I've only seen season 1, and it's one of those things, like, it's just, like, if you want, like, a little happy show to watch, like, and the thing is, like, it actually does have some cool storylines to it, so. Okay, Looney, go, yes. I will say, the baseball scene from Twilight is pretty cool. I will give them that. Like, they did well on the baseball scene. Okay, I can give you that, Goldie. I can give you that. The opening song is a bop, but also is annoying if it gets stuck in your head. Okay, Junk, have you heard that the idea that people have posed is if you get rid of the vampires, not the vampires, get rid of Bella. If you remove Bella as a character and just turn it into a movie where her dad is hunting down vampires, I feel like that would be a much better movie. Little kid convention, but wouldn't that be fun though, Sparkles? Your precious blood? I don't know. Confusing your brain. If I do one-time payment. I think that depends on, like, are you doing, like, a month? Like, I feel like the subscription auto-renews for stuff. I've never subscribed to Final Fantasy, so don't take my word for it. But if it's usually when you're talking one-time payment, like, for stuff, it's like, for ESO, like, I pay for a year subscription, so I pay the year at once. Like, I pay that at one time versus paying a little bit each month. So I think it depends on what you're doing. Like the one where they teamed up with the werewolves to fight the crazy vampires. Okay, have you all seen the comparison? There's a like a multiple pictures collage, whatever, put together of like epic battle scenes, and it's like Narnia's battle scene and like Harry Potter's and I don't know what the other one was. And then it's like, here's Twilight's, the 2 rows of like 7 people next to each other. Did Automod just bite? It's okay. Oh, there's auto renewal and then there's one time. Okay. Yeah, if you're doing one time, then yeah, because if you're doing one time, like, you wouldn't, if your subscription expires, you wouldn't be able to log in. So I didn't think about that, Sparkles. Okay, I can get it. I can get it. Because that's probably, like, back, like, if you went when you were little, that was probably before they had BronyCon, where they kind of had their own convention, versus, like, the regular little kids conventions. Okay, the High School Musical 2 baseball scene is great. It's an entire song about not dancing while doing a dance routine. Hold on, I gotta click out of the game. Hold on, I gotta know. Okay. I mean, you do you, but okay. I think so, Looney. It's been... I have not seen Breaking Dawn Part 2. I have watched all the other movies, but also this was like... I've seen them once and when they came out, so it's been a while. And I read the books in, like, middle school, so... What's the whole movie? Yeah, she's... I'm not necessarily a huge fan of her. That's a crime. High School Musical 2 is really good, though. High School Musical 2 is really good. High School Musical 3 is basically, like, we're just, like, sad that it's ending and stuff. Like, High School Musical 3 is good, but not as good as the other two.
Thank you for helping me get my brother back. I have to admit, he does have talent, but I need to get him to take up an instrument that requires fewer live animals. Our egg mother would be devastated if he came home as a bantam guar.
Can you even watch the Twilight movie? Can you, like, stream them off of anything? Because it would... Okay. If you care about Twilight spoilers, mute, I guess. The thing I do know about Breaking Dawn Part 2 is they were so desperate for some kind of action in it. I've heard that they actually kill Carlisle in the movie, but that doesn't happen in the book. That's about all I know about the Breaking Dawn Part 2 movie. Okay. Well, High School Musical 3 is their senior year. So it's kind of like a wrapping up of stuff, and the problem with High School Musical 3 is it would have been a better movie if they weren't trying to plant characters to try to continue it. If they had just done the senior year with the original cast, like, it worked. Like, for the one who follows Sharpay around, I always forget her character's name, that kind of transition worked. The one for Troy, not so much. Like, the whole thing was that they were putting the juniors in there, whatnot, to be able to make another movie with them as the main characters. And if they weren't so focused on doing that, I think it would have been a better movie. Bet on It is so good. Bet on It is so good. Yeah, I will say High School Musical 3 has some really good songs in it. Like, the music in it is really good, but I feel like it's I feel like it's kind of the weakest in terms of plot, if that makes sense. Well, what else would we be doing with the Twilight movies, Bo? Gotta watch it? Do I need to watch it? I mean, I'm down to watch it. I'm down to be ridiculous and watch it. If we're... Okay, I will say, if we're gonna be ridiculous and watch it, then I don't want to know, but... I have not I have watched like the first 30 seconds of an episode and I went nope and I clicked out of it and I have not clicked back in. My sister has apparently been watching it and liking it.
Oh, right, of course. Dietlow would still be digging up grubs if not for you. You deserve this. Not many strangers would stop to help an Argonian who talks to pigs. Thanks again.
Yay, we get loot. Okay.
You know, come to think of it, I missed out on a golden opportunity while my stupid brother was a pig. I've heard they can sniff out rare mushrooms with their snouts. I should have had him find me some before we changed him back. Oh well.
So what's next for you two?
Well, seeing how my brother actually does have some musical talent, maybe I'll serve as his agent. Get him some work in Gideon, or maybe even Leowin. But I think we'll start him off as a singer. I want to keep him away from frogs for a while.
Probably a good idea. That was just silly. Funny and self-aware. Okay. The way... I watched, like, the first, like, minute or something of it or whatnot. 30 seconds, minute. It immediately gave off the, this is, like, cringy, we're trying to be High School Musical vibes. So I closed it. I'd be willing to give it a chance, but also there's other things I would rather watch. Hi, Ranch. It's good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, I don't think we're the target audience for that show. Like, the target audience for the High School Musical series is, like, you know, kids, middle schoolers, maybe even high schoolers. It's like, it's the target audience for it isn't us. It's not, the audience isn't the people who grew up with High School Musical, it's the kids who are watching High School Musical now on Disney Plus, and then they want to watch the series. Like, we're not the target audience. If they had made it be funny and whatnot, maybe for, like, the people who grew up and watched High School Musical when they were in school, then I think maybe it would be a bit better. Obviously, I haven't watched it, so maybe it does that, and I just don't know, but... There's a lot of them. Like, honestly, like, I love the songs from 3. Like, I love the songs more than I love, like, the actual rest of the movie and the story of it. I love the songs, though. It's going good. I'm glad it's going good. Alright, let's go and turn this quest in. Yeah, like, there's good songs in High School Musical 2, but overall the songs in 3, like, the overall strength of the songs in 3 is better than 2. There are some good songs in 2, though. Yeah. I just think, like, the I Don't Dance is probably my favorite from High School Musical 2. But also, sometimes you just really need to sing the Humu Humu Nuku Nuku Apua'a song and just be absolutely ridiculous, because you can't take yourself seriously while singing that song. Forgot that existed, right? It's one of those songs that it's very silly, and it's great. And where are we taking this? Oh, we're just giving it to the person next to it. Oh, I thought we were going back to the extra quest person.
What is that, and why does it smell so bad?
Okay, now we're going to the quest person.
I have the most amazing soup bubbling away.
So it has a purpose, exactly. Okay, this is just a daily, so I kind of just... Yay! Ooh, also a jump for a champion point. Ooh, y'all look. I'm 1111. Yeah, I remember, like, I don't remember what the science project was, but I remember when High School Musical 2 came out, there was some science projects of something, because I remember making, like, we took, like, it wasn't a great projector, it was definitely one, like, this is a kid's toy to project a picture on the, like, the wall to trace something. I remember making like a poster thing with that fish on it. And I don't remember what it was for, but I remember making that for something. And it was like, I knew what that fish was because of High School Musical 2. Sorry, don't mind me eating ramen. Okay. I think I'm, like, I want to do another quest. I was hoping to get another quest done. But I think we might swap to Horizon. Oh, wait, no, I need to do these. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I haven't done the dailies. I need to finish these first. Hold on, because these are going to reset. We're going to hang in ESO for just a second longer. Because I still have a treasure map of some sort. Where is this? I don't know. We're gonna find out. It's somewhere in my inventory. Alright. Those are all surveys. I did hear the battle. We will do that momentarily. Where is this treasure map leading me? Oh, here we go. There we go. Alright. Okay. Charge! Goldie? Yes, you should. You should. Because I'd be down to do that. I wouldn't be surprised if there's already one of those made. GG. Okay, we've got monks and gold up for grabs. If anyone wants to claim that with channel points, I'll give you a second to do so. While I take a few more bites of some ramen. All right. Anyone for the gold? Going once. Going twice. Bo, Bo, enjoy the gold. All right. Yeah, let's go to this one. All right, exclamation point raiders in the chat if you would like to join on in with us. This one, this map's a little weird. So this one, I'm gonna place my archer. We're gonna vibe over here. Whoop. No, click on, there we go. We're gonna vibe over here. We're gonna need some ranged and stuff. If we want to place rogues over here to maybe knock out some of these, that would be good. This one doesn't look like it will be too bad if we can knock out some of the spider nests. But, cool. Honestly, Crispy, if you want to place it over where, like, the spider, like, things are on the left side there, that might be better. But either side, it's gonna be useful. Okay. Yeah, also, flying rogues are slightly broken on that map. Because the spiders won't attack the flying rogues. The spiders will, the only things that attacks the flying rogues are the whatever the other creatures are. Alright, we're swimming over here. We're getting this treasure chest dug up. Because there's a daily endeavor to do this. And I'm seeing if it's going to double count for the other one. It did! Sweet. Okay. I was seeing if it was gonna count for dig up a treasure chest, and I also needed to loot one more treasure chest, and it double counted, and I'm very happy that it did. Okay. I was gonna do the Telfar stones, just because that's fun to do. But in terms of time, it might just be easier to do the jewelry. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's do it. Why not? Why not? Let's just go do this real quick. I like doing stuff in Imperial City. And this also doesn't require me to run anywhere. And actually, like, figure out... I have so many surveys. Like, I know I have a jewelry crafting one. But also, it's easier just to queue and go into this versus figure that out. Bella, are you okay? Oh, Ella, what are you doing? Are you okay, honey? What are you chasing? Y'all, I hear her meow, and I look over, and she's like jumping up at something on the wall, and there's definitely nothing on the wall. Were you chasing after Bella? I don't know what they're up to. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, let's actually put... I apparently actually have Telfar stones.
Yes, yes, your possessions will be safe.
Let's put these away. I don't want to lose all those. One cat. It is two cats. They were both actually in here. They were both actually in here. Let's go. Let's go Memorial. I don't know if we're in charge of this one or not, but Memorial's the easiest. It's really fun just running around in Imperial City. I like Imperial City more than Cyrodiil. Cyrodiil's fun if you can get a big group and kind of do stuff, but Cyrodiil is just so big that it's so much just running around. Whereas Imperial City, there's like always stuff to do. Hey, honey. Hi. If you're gonna be there, you have to sit. You don't get to climb on my desk.
Good to see you. Do you have time?
What a mess.
Once you've placed the auricular geodes...
Why are we sad, NLA? She's adorable. Okay, let's actually see, are we in charge? Hey! AD actually is in charge of a lot of it. When I was in here the other day, all of the areas were controlled by Daggerfall, so that was kind of a lot. Bots suck. Oh no, did someone get hit with something that wasn't nice? Because that sucks, and that is not... Twitch, do better, gosh darn it. Wait, I can use my finishing move now. I have bot. A 10, not bad, Crispy. You are at least partial bot, NLA. At least partially. Non-friendly bots do suck. Oh, why are they all attacking me? Hello. Can we not, please? Okay. Why did those ones over there attack me? What? What? I didn't even... Okay. Naughty bot who needs to be punished. That is so ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna go over here and hopefully all of those things won't aggro to me. I can take all the extra stuff over here, but holy moly, come on, come on. Why? Why are you, who are all the way over here, coming and attacking me when I'm all the way over there? ESO? Why? Necessary? I think not. people. Okay, now what I'm gonna do here is... I am going to put that on there. So then I can go like this. Oh. Hi, are we attacking everything? Oh, hi, friends. Hi. Nice of you to show up. See, this is the thing that's fun, is finding, like, AD groups and, like, running around and doing stuff. We're not going to do that at the moment, because I'm just going to finish this daily. That's how we're doing. We have 58 out of 150, so we definitely need to murder some more stuff anyway. To get some more. I need to remember that's the ability I have on there, though, so I don't accidentally push it at the wrong time. Oh, hello. Cool. Because we're gonna get the daily, we're gonna murder things. This is cool. Like, I really wish that, like, we had a PvE Imperial City. Because it would be very cool to... It would be very cool just to run around and do the PvE stuff. Because, like, the PvE stuff in Imperial City is really fun to do. Like, I would casually, like, and I have been doing it a little bit, I would casually do dailies in Imperial City just for fun. Cool. I'm still murdering things because I still need the... Still working on the crystals for the Endeavor, which is why we're here. Or the stones, not the crystals. You get the idea. There's 8 more, 16 more. Okay. It would have been faster the jewelry, but this is more fun to do. That's not what I wanted to push. Hiya! Alright, I have 100. Oh, because I died, so I lost them. So I've done 120. So I need a little bit more. And I don't really, usually when I do these, like, I don't necessarily care about keeping the stones. So we're just gonna murder whatever we come across on our way headed back to base until we get enough. There it is. Okay. Cool. So there's the Endeavors done. I'm still gonna head back this way and head to the sewer. So, and then I'll let my character die so then I can just teleport back to base. Versus having to run all the way back there because it's not worth it for the amount of Telvar stones I had. If I had like over 1,000, then that would be a whole nother story. And I would run back to try to save them, but not worth it. Not worth it for what we have. Like, basically, the only way I earn Telvar stones is actually, like, through the reward stuff from doing, like, daily things. Because I don't ever do good about not dying while up here, and I end up losing them. The thing that's nice, though, is, like, with the low population, like, as long as there's not a big group of another, like, alliance running around in the same area you are, you kind of can just run around like it's a PvE zone. Okay, the bot decided to be a little bit nice. Looney GG rolling that natural 20. Enjoy those ice cubes. Alright. And then... yeah, we're just gonna let my character die here, and then we can teleport back to base. If I do it above ground, I could just... you can do it above ground, but this guarantees that you'll end up back at the actual base versus just above ground. You didn't even notice? We don't have a good bot. I feel like we should have a good bot for when it actually gives out 20s. Alright, let's make sure to turn in... let's make sure to turn in the daily.
Excellent.
Yay! Because they actually give a decent chunk of XP. It doesn't look like a lot right
Moloch
now.
Bowl will reward me for this. More bones. We attack tomorrow morning.
It doesn't look as much because I don't have any, like, I'm out of enlightenment for the day, but it gives a big chunk when you do. Ha. Oh. I went to talk and it didn't come out. Hi, Leon. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Good bot. Yay. Okay. So, that's Endeavors. We did a quest. I do want to play some Horizon Zero Dawn today. So, we only did, like, a little bit of questing in terms of stuff, but we did a dungeon and other stuff, too. So, I can't complain about that. So, I'm gonna go ahead and close this out. I am gonna actually throw up my BRB screen for just a couple minutes. We're gonna swap to Horizon, but I want to finish eating my ramen before I do that. Because running around in ESO and casually eating ramen is a lot easier than holding onto a controller and casually eating ramen. So, wait, they have KK Slider at Build-A-Bear now? What? I like that, Looney. You're a good bot. Yes, you are. That's cute. That's cute. I like it. Okay. I will leave you all with some music. I'm just going to finish nomming this. I'm going to swap over our audio and stuff, and then we'll play some Horizon. Hello, hello. We are here. We are back. Which I guess I could just go to this for a moment. Let's actually, out of curiosity, I'm not going to be looking at it, but let me know if the snow is still doing its weird, like, freezing thing. Of, like, not moving. Not that it's... Snow is frozen. Yeah, but you get what I mean. Yeah, it's still doing it. I don't know why it does it sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't. We're inputting. We are gonna finish some side quests. Because we have one more side quest that I think we're probably actually gonna finish before we head to the DLC. There's another that I don't know how to finish. That we may or may not actually do that before I go to the DLC area. There it goes. Wasn't hyped up. Okay, yeah, I was like, I don't remember, like, I remember it being announced, like, everywhere about, like, Isabel and Tom, like, being added to Build-A-Bear, but I don't remember ever seeing anything about KK. Honestly, I don't know when it came out, but I wonder if it has anything to do with the fact that, no, don't open that, nope. I wonder if it has anything, did you all see how does he say it, axolotl, like, plush at Build-A-Bear being added? Because that thing is really freaking cute. And I kind of want one. It's kind of cute. Not that I need more plush, but also, it's cute. Nom's ramen. But ramen's so yummy, isn't it? Enjoy the ramens. Enjoy the noms. I need to get some more different, like, options of, like, quick stuff that I can make. Because usually I will, like, once I'm back at the work schedule, whatnot, like, usually, like, I eat before stream, which I usually do a pretty good job on, but today it just ended up being that I, like, ate my, like, lunch, like, way late, so it didn't, it didn't time out for me to be, like, hungry to eat again before stream, so, had that when you were there, yeah, I was like, it would be really cute. It's really cute. It, like, apparently sold out really quickly, so we're the only ones added. Yeah, like, there's so much more potential for them to add other characters to it. Like, I get that they're, like, main characters and whatnot, but, like, if I was gonna get a Build-A-Bear plush, Tom and Isabel are not gonna be the ones I would want to get. Like, those aren't the characters I would want to be getting. Alright, for those of you who are playing Stream Raiders, feel free to yell at me when the thing is ready. But we are doing questing, so I'm gonna hide the Stream Raiders thing. See, I'm not really a huge fan of Stitches. Like, I can understand why a lot of people like Stitches, but I don't know. I'm not, like, I get why people like Stitches, but I would like to see, I don't know even which villager I would like to see. Like, I would even be more down to buy, like, the dodo birds or something like that. Like, I would, or, like, you know who I would want? I would want Celeste. Like, Celeste and Blathers as plush, like, for Build-A-Bear would be really cute. But, like, I wouldn't want to buy a Tom Nook. Like, Isabel's cool and all, but I like some of the other, like a Celeste one would be really cute. Celeste and Blathers would be really cute. Celeste and a Heartbeat, yeah, like, I feel like that would be better. Like, if they did villagers, I feel like it's one of those, like, slippery slope things that, like, there's a lot of villagers that people like, and then there's some that aren't as popular that people like, and then you have Build-A-Bear, like, you can't please people by making, like, all 400 some odd villagers. So, Sherb would be really cute. Yeah, like, Stitches would make sense because Stitches is, like, a literal stuffed animal. So, I'm in a little bit of a different spot than where we left off on stream, because I did go And I did a couple of the metal flowers off stream. So, not too many. There was one over there. I mainly did the ones that were kind of down in this area. I didn't do the vantage points because those actually are kind of cool things to see together, I think. So I was just running around and gridding some metal flowers. I did some ones over here. I got one over here. You didn't really miss too much. Like, it felt very weird. It felt very, very weird to be doing this off stream. Because that was the first time I had ever done anything in this game off stream. Like, I had opened it one time when I had the PlayStation connected to the TV just to see how different it would look on a TV versus my monitor. It looks way better on my monitor than the TV. But I hadn't actually done anything in the game off stream, so it felt really weird running around and not being on stream for it. So we are doing a side quest called Honor the Fallen. We have that one, we have and we have the Ancient Armory. Don't really know what we're supposed to do with that one. Like, I know we need another battery. Oh, we have this one. So we have an errand to do. So, but we have those two things. So let's finish those up tonight. And then next time we can head to the DLC. Because I would really like to get to the DLC. Because I'm excited to see what it has entails. But I just want to finish this off first. I left this metal flower over here figuring we were going over there anyway. So we can get it when we go do this quest. So someone came in and I was asking about it, and basically they were saying it's around the Nora land, whatnot. For that quest at this point, actual answers are fine with that one because I have no idea what else I need to do, and there's no map markers or anything for it. So I remember going and putting in, I remember when we were wandering around more towards the beginning of the game of finding a power cell and picking it up. And I know we put that one in the door. But I'm still short a power cell. I don't think I need more than that. I think it's just one. The other thing too is it doesn't show me on the map where that is to go back to the bunker. So that's a thing. At this point, that quest is like, you can tell me how to do that quest and where to go because I don't know what to do with it. DLC, I've never seen it. I'm excited for it. The only thing I know is there's different machines. That's the only thing I know. So I'm excited to get to it. I don't think we'll get to it tonight. Alright, there's power cells hidden in a bunch of dungeons. You definitely missed a few. You definitely need to follow a guide. Okay. That might be another thing that I just find off stream then. If it's something that I'm going to need to follow a guide to figure out where it is, that's something I don't want to follow a guide on stream. Like, it's... I would rather just look it up online and figure out how to get the power cell. I would wait and I would put the power cell in on stream, but if it's gonna be mean, if the easiest way to do it is following a guide, I'll just do that off stream. The reward is worth it? Okay. So, actual question here. Does it make sense for me to look up a guide and find the power cell off stream and then put it in on stream? Or should, like, I read the guide before stream and then, like, do it on stream? If that makes sense. Which number am I headed to? 2's actually closer. So let's do that one first. Yeah, because I would love to know what's behind that door.
This is where the Otaru wanted to say her goodbyes.
Oh. We just needed to walk and approach that. Got it. Okay. I was like, there's nothing for us to do there. We're just... going to that. I'm assuming we're going to talk to someone. The other one we were talking to someone. No, No, that switched to be number 1 and the other one switched to be number 2. Why, game? This was 2 and now it's 1? Are you trying to confuse me? Yes, I think you are. I definitely think you are. Oh, we're not talking to... It says kill Snap Maws. Okay. Cool, apparently we're murdering Snap Maws. One of them is located near a vantage point, so you'll definitely want to show that. Okay. Yeah, I was doing... yesterday I decided to hop on... I was maybe on here for like a half hour, 45 minutes, something like that. And I went around and found the metal flowers. Like... I feel like the metal flowers are something that it's easy to just find off stream because there's nothing story related to the metal flowers unless if I'm like actually turning them in or something like that. So figured that was an okay thing to like just do on stream.
It's a start.
Okay. I should have done that first. Oh, no. Hey! I was gonna say, you don't like fire, and I know this. So we're gonna set you on fire. Set you on fire. I thought I was gonna be able to shoot before it jumped at me, and I could not. Did anybody else notice that the sound of that was kind of delayed? Was that just me? Alright. There's one. It's still on fire.
They're scanning for me.
Oh. I shot it before it shot me! Whoop! Not that time, though. I don't know why the audio is almost delayed for me. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know if that's the software or what that is, but it definitely is seeming a little delayed. There we go. Ta-da!
Here we are again, where we never left.
Okay, now there's someone to talk to. Okay. I was gonna say, I was figuring we were gonna talk to somebody. Alright, let me... Yeah, it's just battle, or if you just, you don't have to use the command. If you just type it, that is totally a-okay too. Thank you for letting me know that it was ready. Yeah, because like when we're doing story stuff, like, I'm not gonna watch the timer enough to know, like, wait to talk to this NPC until the sound goes off. Like,
when we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests, and...
What is it?
There. Her her bracelet. And I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
Oh, my heart. So these ones, this quest is we're going around and essentially helping people who have lost someone. And that was really sad. That was sad. Oh, okay. So we got one more person to help, or at least one more location. So far it's been one person at each. I know, I'm like, okay, not crying. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There was a bunny and I should kill it, but I'm not going to. I think it's just a sound thing. Like, the sound is like a... Okay, I think it's okay. For some reason, some of the sounds with the snap balls and stuff were, like, delayed based on when I shot the arrows and stuff. It's a sad one. I know. This is the one that I couldn't figure out. This is the quest that was in Meridian that I couldn't forever figure out how to pick up the quest. And then I accidentally walked up there and figured out how to get it and felt really dumb. So we're finally doing this one. It's a sad one, but it's a good one.
This must be the Sun's Climb, where the Banuk wants to paint his mark.
It's a sad one, but it's a good one. Good night, Goldie. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Can we get some good nights to chat for Goldie, please? And thank you. Yeah, it's a sad one, but it's a good one. I like it. I like it. Is this sad? Maybe we'll actually get to the DLC tonight, because this isn't actually taking a lot of time. I'm assuming we have to go back to Meridian after this. Oh. We're gonna have to murder Glintox. Okay, this is the other thing too. While we're up here, we're looking for a metal flower. I left this metal flower because we were gonna have to go here anyway for the quest. And it felt silly to do a metal flower in a place I was gonna have to go to on stream anyway. Oh. Do not perceive me, Glintock. You do not perceive me. Oh, hold on, real quick. Before we get into combat stuff, did I ever equip our better ropecaster? Because I don't think I did. Didn't we get a better one? Yeah, Lodge Ropecaster. In case any of you missed it, we did finish all the Hunter's Lodge stuff, which was really cool. And I should actually equip the better one in there. Do we have anything to modify it with? Do we have some modifications we can throw on it? You're getting there. You're past that 900. You are officially a glacier. You are officially a glacier. Okay, more tear. Honestly, the handling seems like a good idea to me. The tear's good. Why do I have green ones? I thought I got rid of all the green ones. I guess I didn't... Maybe the weapon ones I didn't get rid of green ones? Why do I have a 7% tear coil? Why am I carrying that around? That makes no sense. Ooh, Crispy is almost out of the igloo stage. Almost getting to that 600. I want to join on it. Hi, Lonely. It's good to see you. How's it going? Need to chill? Okay, well, we're gonna be chilling here. I will say the quest we're working on is feelsy and sad because we're helping people kind of grieve someone they've lost. But other than that, we're going good here. Wait, is that a dancing frog? This is so cute. That's so cute. Okay, we're gonna put some tear on it. And I would like a handling. That was the corruption one, but that doesn't matter. Do we want more handling? Okay, more handling or more handling or more tear? That's so silly. I love it. I love them. That is... Wait, those are violets? Okay, those are really cute. That's cute. Hi, Spider. I hope you're doing good. With top-notch emotes. Love it. Love it. Glorious. Okay. I think let's throw this on there. Let's throw that on there. Oh, we're supposed to kill the Glintox. Got it. That is our mission up here. Y'all! Oh my god! Why didn't you all... Okay, blind playthrough, I get it, but also, why didn't you all tell me to get a better freaking... Oh, dang it, it's up there. I can't even get to it. I can't even get to it! I kind of wish I just had... I wish I had done this ropecaster thing so much sooner. Oh my gosh, this handles so much better. Oh my gosh! Aloy, please don't die to Glintox. This is... Y'all, it's not that it's hard to do. It's just that I had a really bad ropecaster. That's why I was so bad at aiming. Okay, if I could have just enough time to shoot at something, that would be really great. Aloy! There we go. There's one. That helps. Where's the other ones? There's the other one. Oh. Oh. I wanted to come a little bit closer. There it goes. Ah! Okay. One more. Hey, Glintock, come back down here. Hit the rock. No ammo. How many did I shoot off? Hey, Glintock, can you stop moving for 2 seconds? There's another one. There we go. There we go. Ta-da!
It's good to be free of the city.
Okay, we're just gonna let them fall. That's fine. Ta-da! Yeah, it's kind of a, like, a lance saber thing, and it's really cool looking. I like it a lot. Okay. Cool. Used up way more health than I should have on those Glintox, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine.
You are a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glintox linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Karja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away.
Oh, that's cool. Do we get to see him do it?
You have my thanks, Hunter.
Cool. Oh, that was cool. Okay, range. Sounds good. Ooh. I went to sit down and apparently the back pillow fell down, so I ended up sitting on the back pillow. Like, that's not what I intended to do. Alright, so I'm assuming this is to return back to Meridian, yeah? Cool. Alright, the other reason we were over here is there is a metal flower in this area, and I'm assuming, yeah, I was gonna say, we can walk over here, and I'm assuming there's a reason for it. Hello, metal flower. Nice to see you. Alright. Out of curiosity, we are at 83.77% done. It'll be interesting to see, like, in terms of stuff, like, we don't really have that much questing stuff done, so the majority of the percentage that's left is really is just, like, the collectibles and such. That there's not really that much quest stuff done.
Scrabbling a bit.
Okay, you know what? Actually, I want to discover this campfire. I was gonna say, we could just fast travel, but I do want to actually have this campfire marked. Oh, he's... Okay, he kind of scared me for a second, so I'm like, who's that? No, he's still just standing there for some reason. Got it. Okay. And run. We also could get some more health plants, but also, like, now that we know a good spot to just travel to get some, and we have free fast travel, it's kind of like, eh. Because we can just get that as needed, but we should not anger those. Cool. Okay, now, because I don't want to deal with the elevator, now we're just gonna fast travel here. Yeah, now having the unlimited fast travel and just doing it for, like, completion things and whatnot, it doesn't feel as bad to just fast travel. When, like, you're doing the main story, it's like, nah, I don't want to fast travel as much. Which is really funny to me, because I'm, like, the exact opposite when I play something like Skyrim. Skyrim, I'll be like, I'm gonna put all my stuff in this house, and then I'm gonna fast travel to my other house, and I'll inventory manage there, and then I'll go back over here, and then I'll go, oh wait, I forgot to do that thing at that house, and I'll just fast travel back. Like, I fast travel so much when I play Skyrim. Points to people who play Skyrim without fast traveling, because I do not have that patience.
Did you hear the one about the boar, the grazer, and the sun priest?
The boar, the grazer, and the sun priest? I don't know if I want to know. Yeah, I never realized that this was here. I never realized that that was there to be able to get up here to be able to get this quest. For way too long of amount of time. Oh, they're down here? Okay. Not gonna just sprint in here, we're just gonna casually walk.
A woman atop the Hunter's Lodge. Never thought I'd see that sunrise.
Alright, we're gonna loot this, cause can. Cause why not? Also, I was actually, before I forget again, let me look in the thingamajig. No, that is everything. Okay, we just have ended up with green ones in here. I could have sworn we had not green ones, but...
So you've come back to the temple?
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
Cool. because I'm just curious, and since I remember that this is here, 84.77 now. Okay. So we do have... we have an errand, and we have this side quest. The Ancient Armory one, I think for the moment, I'm just gonna leave. And we'll come back to that one, because I think that's one that I just need to... I need to figure out, because I do remember which, like, what the location looked like of the power cell I did pick up. So this one is one I'll look up, and I'll figure out how to get the which power cell I'm missing, and figure out where to go get it. But I won't put the power cell in until we do it on stream. But other than this errand, this is just us wanting different armor. Other than this errand, we're kind of done with story quest stuff. Everything else that's left on the map is... oh, I guess that's the other thing, too, in terms of percentage, is the corrupted zones. So, there's collectibles left, and there's the corrupted zones. I do think it would be cool. I don't know if we'll do it tonight, but I do think it would be kind of cool. I don't know. We could do them tonight, but also, like, we have an errand left, and I don't think that will necessarily take too long, so we could jump into the DLC tonight. What do you all think? I honestly thought we had more other quest stuff to do. I killed them, Looney, on the first try. Did you miss that? You might want to go back. I don't remember which VOD it was, but I killed them on the first try. We did the corrupted Rockbreaker zone, and we did it, and it worked. So we have done that one. Yeah, so we have done that one. We have a few around here. Like, we just haven't gone to many of them. Hold on. Let me do a turn things off so I can... Oop. I just want to see corrupted zones. There's actually not that many. It looks like we've got 3. We have a level 27, a level 34, and a level 20. I honestly thought there was more than that left. It felt like there was more than that left. Okay, let's go do this errand. Let's go do this errand, and then we'll kind of decide from there. I might post a poll, because the reality is we could actually maybe go to the DLC tonight, but I don't know if I'm ready to start it. Like, I don't know. I didn't think we were actually going to do that tonight, but we're 100% going to fast travel here. I do need to actually look at which quest this was, because I don't know what this errand is. I just know I have it. I just know I have it and we're supposed to go here, so that's why we're going here. Alright. I'm going to put this up real quick. Sorry, I need to blow my nose, and I figured you all did not need to actually see or hear that. Alright. Load in. Possibly. There it goes. Alright. So the Oseram alewife Gara seeks news about her husband who went missing on his way to the hunter's gathering. Okay, so this was someone we ran across and they were looking for him. And now we're going to see if we can find him. And this is one that it's an errand, so we're pretty safe for the fact of it being... We've had a couple of them that it's like been secretly multi-stepped, but it's an errand, so it shouldn't be too
Here's the
many
bridge
steps.
Jira mentioned. Now to see if I can find his tracks.
Oh, okay. That was not health. I thought that was health. Okay,
No telling
tracks.
how many people pass this way. But this was a man with a cart, so...
Follow the cart tracks, I would guess. Mostly, as we gather some health along the way. Why do the cart tracks stop there? Or are we going the wrong way? The other way? This way. Okay, I was like, why do they start there? No, I was just on the other side of the bridge. I was gonna say, I was like, that's as far as we're supposed to go. No, you're just going the wrong way. Bunny murder! Or not, because I missed. I'm sorry, Bunny. I still missed. It didn't even give me anything good. Fine. Okay. Where are we going?
He left the road.
I feel like we could follow these tracks without her focus. Like, the amount of, like, the dent the cart tracks are leaving, I don't even think I needed to use her focus to do this. It's just
And if
cooler.
the tracks. Well, that doesn't make any sense. What's around here? Someone's possessions. Kendert's? There's goods scattered everywhere. And a little blood, too. Either he fell, or...
Okay. Investigate the area. So there must be something else for us to see?
There's enough blood to worry me.
Uh-oh. There's definitely nothing good about following a blood trail. Unless if you're playing Dead by Daylight and you're the killer, there's nothing good about following a blood trail. This is fine. Behemoths? No, I'm too far away.
No more blood. Must have had time to bind his wound.
Tramplers, okay. So where did we end up? Okay. Loot?
This chest
No,
looks
just
like
chest.
it's the Vossram making. At least he's easy to follow. I just hope he's okay.
Okay. Follow the trail of objects? Okay. We have followed blood. We have followed cart tracks. And now... Oh, we're just... Can I not highlight the trail? It doesn't count as a trail. I'm just following the objects. Okay. Wait, what did... What? Have we followed the, just all the different kinds of trail? Like, how did we...
A barrel. The scent reminds me of... Yes, Aaron's breath. That's also on brew. Did it roll downhill?
Okay. Now we're finding him? I don't like running this close near tramplers. Am I gonna be able to see him somewhere? She said wondering if it rolled from downhill, so I'm guessing that he's up here somewhere? Yeah! There you are!
Am I glad to see you, stranger?
Are you Kendert? I'm a friend of Jira's.
Huh? I'm a husband of Jira's.
She heard you'd gone missing. I tracked you. What happened?
I was coming to join her. A sandstorm blew in, I sought shelter, It didn't work out. And here I am getting read as a Karja priest, my goods scattered in a herd of tramplers. There's only so much you can do to make me look less of an idiot. But could you get back my scrapper sap?
That would be the stuff down there with the herd of tramplers?
I'm not proud. I'm just a brewer, and maybe 5 bottles of that is worth more than I am to Jira.
Because I'm pretty sure... Okay. I was gonna say, there's gotta be a reason that this is right next to the tramplers. Alright. Are we ready to stealth? Because we're gonna be super stealth, because I don't want to fight this many tramplers at once. Because this is like a lot of tramplers, and I would rather not with the amount of health we have saved up. We probably could.
For later.
But I would rather not. There's one. Can I see them with this thing? Ah! Woohoo! Oh no. Don't be angry at me. Oh no, it's angry at me. Oh no! We're gonna be stealth, and it's gonna forget that we were ever here. And we're gonna be fine. I love this outfit stealth so much. I love it so much. Holy moly. Okay. Like I said, I would rather not fight that many tramplers, so we're gonna do a little sneak. Oh. There's also a couple Thunderjaws over here, it looks like, too. Yeah? Thunderjaw? Too far away to do it?
I can get out of this.
Anybody want a Thunderjaw? Because I think, yeah, there's actually a Thunderjaw site down here. Yeah, anyone want a bunch of tramplers and 2 Thunderjaws? I think I'm good. Oh no, they saw me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I wasn't away for long enough. Oh no! I thought they had forgotten that I was there enough to go back. Oh no! Be stealth. We are not here. I am grass. 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 I do not exist.
Rare part.
I don't think... Aloy... I don't think Watcher lenses count as a rare part. But maybe that's just me. I feel like Watcher lenses are really easy to come by. Watcher hearts I could consider a little bit rarer, but... Not a lens. Those are too easy to come by. They're still kind of angry and looking for me, so I'm gonna go even farther away and see if they'll forget about me. I don't exist. I am not here. You do not perceive me. How are they still in that state? I am not here. Forget that I exist. And then I can come back over to you. Why are they still looking for me? Game? Game, please. Game, please. There's no way they're still looking for me. There's no way.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
There they go. Okay. I was like, come on, are you just gonna be looking for me forever? Alright, this time we're gonna be a little more sneaky.
Back to your business.
There you go. Why did that take so long for them to do that? Like, They must really like me or something. Alright. We're doing the sneak. Doing the sneak. How did this man manage to get everything in a nice line and then his most important stuff is scattered amongst tramplers? I'm just gonna save since we've already managed to get one of them. Lonely, thank you for the clip. I'll appreciate it. There's two. No, don't perceive me. I do not exist. I am grass. There's another one on the other side. Do not perceive. I'm grass. Doing the sneak. There's three. Doing the sneaky snoops. Doing the sneaky snoops. There's another one over there, I think. It's on the other side of the trampler. Oh. The scariest part of this, and you all can't even feel it, is that when they're walking right next to her, the controller is vibrating. So it's like you're feeling their footsteps. Or like them digging up stuff. Do not perceive. Oh no! One saw me. One saw me. Aloy, move, honey. Please, thank you. Are you not gonna attack me? It didn't attack me? Why didn't it attack me? Also, where in the world is this last one I'm supposed to be doing?
Way for now.
Why did they get in a line? Okay, where is this last one I'm supposed to be picking up? Because it says 4 of 5. There's a bunny. I don't see where I'm supposed to be finding the last one. Maybe it's over there? Yeah, it's over here. Okay, I see it. I was looking for the green. Alright. Doing the sneak. Doing the sneaky sneak. This is fine.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. This is fine. We're running towards the Thunderjaws. Why am I running towards the Thunderjaws? That is the dumbest mistake ever. Don't run towards the Thunderjaws. Run the other way. Don't run towards the Thunderjaws. That would be the smart decision. Okay. We're fine. We made it. We're safe. We're fine. They're chill. Dude, I hope this was worth it. I hope you really needed these back.
Huntress. Thank you. Oseram's finest, this stuff. Keeps you warm in a snowstorm. Strips the grit out of a gear wheel.
Kendert, why did you set out so unprepared?
Hammer to steel of the matter is, I did it for love. When Jira said she wanted to leave the claim, I consulted with the Ilderman. I won't repeat what they said. You won't like it.
You've got me curious.
No, I've already dug myself a hole deep enough to swallow a thunderjaw. It was my mistake not going with her. I've had time enough to see that. Maybe it's not too late.
You'll find her stocking up at Day Tower. Good luck.
Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna take a second here, and I am gonna start another battle. So, feel free to place those units. Go. Okay. So, I'm assuming we're going to Day Tower now? Yes. I was gonna say, that's, I think, an errand that's been in our inventory for a while. We're just gonna fast travel there. I was gonna say, I feel like that's one we picked up a very long time ago, because I don't necessarily remember picking it up. We haven't been great about keeping up with the errands. We kind of made our way through the side quests as we got them. But not so much the errands. But I think we have a couple choices. Looking at the time, we definitely have time to still, like, obviously keep going here. We could start the DLC. Or we do have some corrupted zones, and we have the vantage points. We have some more map completion stuff in the main area that we could be doing. So I'm gonna go talk to her, but I'm gonna start a poll here. If you have an opinion. I'm gonna put map stuff. So map stuff is like the corrupted zones and the vantage points, like map completion things. Or start DLC tonight. So if you have an opinion, feel free to vote on that poll. I'm gonna go talk to our friend here that we went and found her husband.
A woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge. Would you like to
What's
buy something
next?
today?
Because we wouldn't necessarily get to do a ton of DLC stuff
woman
tonight
now
because
leads the Hunter's Lodge
it's
only
already
because
about
no men
10,
were left in
and
her
I
house
did
to
just
do the job.
yawn, so I'm like, I don't know, do we want to? We can.
These are
I am
goods.
fine either
They're
way.
necessities.
Little Spark. Any sign of that man?
I found him, Jira. I think you two will have a lot to talk about.
I like a good story. And a good drink. It's why I'm good at what I do.
He's bringing you both. Kendert wants to be with you. He regrets that he took the word of the Ilderman.
Women know their place in the claim, was their word. It's the Karja's son that bakes their brains and gives them such thoughts.
That's...
the tribe. You can't bear a grudge. It'd make you go mad. My silly man. Little Spark, how can I thank you? There'll always be a drink for you at Hunter's Gathering.
Okay, now that I see her,
Come
I
take a
do
look.
actually
I'll give you a good
remember.
price.
I do actually remember picking up that quest from her. But I just didn't visually remember who it actually was. So.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Okay, these NPCs, oh my goodness.
I've got all the best goods here.
Well, since we're here, we might as well sell stuff. But make sure, place your votes. It looks like map stuff is currently in the lead.
Before you're on the road.
So then we would probably start... Honestly, if we don't start the DLC tonight, we'll probably start it tomorrow. And then we would have a little bit more time for it. To, like, dig into it for a little while. Let's see. What do we got? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we picked up some stuff that is, like, purely for selling. We don't need the washer lens. Don't need the washer lens. Definitely not. Other than that, we're honestly doing okay. I don't mind... carrying around a lot of stuff because we have the room for it at the moment. I wouldn't mind having a little bit more wire because we kind of go through that a lot because we use it a lot. So I'm just gonna get some. Because we have a lot of metal shards, so it's fine. I just heard a thud, and I feel like I should go investigate and see what the cats were doing. Because apparently they're causing chaos. Okay, I see votes for map stuff, which I feel like makes sense. Like, I'm down to do the DLC, but also I feel like it makes a little bit more sense to
Pass
just
up these goods.
Jump in and start the DLC.
Don't forget to stock
like,
up
fresh
before you're
kind
on
of
the
thing.
road.
Okay, oh my
Find
goodness.
goods for a fair price.
Lucky that the Nora was there to protect the Sun King.
Why? Why do you all have to talk so much? Okay. I'm gonna hop up real quick, and I'm just gonna go make sure that the cats didn't, like, cause... It sounded like they were just, like, opening and closing, like, a cupboard or something, but I'm gonna go see if it was more than that, because that was, like, kind of a big thud. So... Good night, Lonely. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Can we get some good nights chat for Lonely, please? And thank you. When I get back here, I'm just gonna go check real quick. I think we'll go for corrupted zones, is my thought. I think that's what we'll do. Okay. That. I am back. I don't know why they were trying to do this, and I don't know which cat it was, but we have this, like, it's like a wooden statue thing, whatever. It's this weird, like, statue thing that Talarian got from some family member or something, and we put it on top of the fridge. So one of the cats must have climbed up on top of the fridge because it was on the ground. And I'm assuming that was what the thud I heard was it falling onto the ground. So my guess is Ella, but one of the cats climbed on top of the fridge and knocked that off the fridge. I don't know why, but I was like, you know, usually they'll run around and whatnot, but that was like a larger thud sound than I typically hear. So that's why I was like, I should go investigate. I was just like, what are you doing? And Ella's just in here like, what? Yeah, what'd you do? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah. What'd you do? She's like walking away like, no. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. It's like this little statue of a little guy. It's from somewhere of some sort of, I don't remember. We've ended up with it. And it ended up on top of the fridge. And apparently the cats decided that it doesn't need to be on top of the fridge. So, I don't know. The thing is, I'm wondering if she was looking for... We have, like, a fishing rod toy that they really like, so we had to, like, hide it so they weren't just, like, running around with it, like, all of the time. That Talarian had hid it on top of the fridge, and they had found it up there. So I'm wondering if they were looking up there for it again, would be my only guess, but I was just like, what are you doing, girls? Can we not? Okay, that's level 27. There's a level 20. Here, over here. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to... Actually, you know what we probably should do? What we probably should do is actually go and stock up on some health stuff.
Would you like to buy something today?
Because we don't have a lot of it. And we happen to be... Okay, I am heading in the right direction. We happen to be very close to, like, the place where we, like, farm for, like, health plants. So we're gonna do that real quick before we go take on a corrupted zone, which we have, like, we have some health saved up, but would not be a bad idea to go in with a little bit more health than we have at the moment. This way? I guess it's this way. Here we go. Yeah, because for some reason, along this pathway, there's, like, a lot of health plants. So...
These will keep.
This works out well, because we had, like, a health state and, like, 2/3 or something like that. So that's not bad. So it won't... We could probably end up with maxed out... No, don't... Fine. Grab that. And then we'll take on some corrupted zones. We'll take on corrupted zones and see how that goes, and depending on what time we're at, then maybe we'll do some vantage points or something like that. Yeah, we're gonna take it chill, because, I don't know, for some reason I'm just feeling like... I don't know if I want to say sleepy, because I'm not tired, but just, like... chilled, I guess?
Never know when I might need these.
I don't know. Like, I'm excited to do the DLC, but I think the map stuff is a good choice to do. We'll chill, we'll do this, and then the plan will be to start... I think we'll start DLC tomorrow. Is the thought. Unless if I feel like doing something else. But I think we'll start DLC tomorrow.
Soaked from melted snow.
I think that sounds like a good idea to me. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and head. Let's do... Actually, let's do this campfire so we can have a little bit more options of which direction to approach that from. Because I don't actually know what's in this corrupted zone. It's a level 20. So it's probably not gonna be... It's probably not gonna be big things. There's a level 27 one that we have to do, and I don't remember what the other one was. But I really thought there was actually more corrupted zones, because we've kind of done corrupted zones on and off throughout this, so it kind of felt like there was still more that we, like, more than 3. I felt like there was still more than 3 zones left on the map. But considering we're 80-some% of the way complete with the game, I guess it makes sense that there's not that much more. At some point, we're gonna hit the only thing that's left is collectibles. Like, once we're done with the corrupted zones. Once we're done with the corrupted zones, that's all that will be really left. We'll have the one quest that I'm gonna look up and look at a little guide for it. We'll have that quest, and we'll have collectibles once the corrupted zones are done. Let's actually quick save here. Just in case. Possibly a good idea. I want this map marker gone. That was just to make sure that I was running the right direction. Is this the one we went to before? I feel like this is one we went to. No, maybe not. Oh, the other thing. Oh, actually, maybe it is. No. We have long legs, and we have a trampler. Okay, we definitely need our different outfit on. Because let's be protected from corruption. Sounds like a great idea to me. What do we got? We got, oh, that long leg is already perceiving me. Let's not. Looks like we have 3 long legs and 2 tramplers. Oh, there's a watcher in there somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised if there was another watcher. Oh, no, that's just a dead watcher. Okay. Let's start from up here. They're starting to perceive me. Let's see if I can get this trampler. Component removed. Sweet. Can you get up to me up here? I think you probably can. Which is not good for me. No! Who thought that was a good idea? No! I protest! Oh, right. I forgot they did that. Okay, fire. Fire is good. 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 Set it on fire. Set it on fire. When in doubt, set it on fire. Seems like a good plan. Set the thing on fire. Set the thing on fire. Set it on fire because they're corrupted and weak to fire. Woo! Okay. I was gonna say, fire seems to be working pretty good here. Hiya! I got both of them down. Oh, dang it. Ugh, okay, let's set it on fire one more time because it's almost dead. Oh, I missed. Come on. Well, we can set that one on fire, too. Set it on fire. Okay, let's finish that one off, shall we? There we go. Oh, hello. This is why we came with more health prepared. Ah, dang it, I thought I could dodge that. Come on. Come on, there we go. There we go. Cool. The fire works good, okay? Bud, thank you for the beds. I appreciate you. Okay, they're not perceiving me for the moment. Let's see if I can get the other part off the trampler. Let's make a few more of those. Let's make a few more of those. Can I get... I would love to get this part off of it. Dang it, it twisted.
It's off.
Hey, it worked though. Sweet. Alright, why are they going over there? Dang it, okay. The nice thing with the corrupted ones, though, is, like, once they're dead, they're dead. Oh, that one's definitely coming back. Okay. Cool, we got both of its ears off. Oh, that one's only got one ear. Okay. Yeah, component off. And how about some fire? How about 3 times the fire, shall we? How's that feel? Oh, that worked. Alright, that leaves us with, I think, just the one? I think it's just the one that's left. And it's got both of its horns off. It's just got the thing in the middle. Poke it in the butt! Alright, it's definitely gonna run at us. But also, it's on fire. Well, not anymore, but let's fix that, shall we? Let's make you a little bit more on fire. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I would love to shoot the component. That'd be really great. There we go. Yay! Honestly, I wasn't expecting there to be tramplers. The long legs don't surprise me. Oh. But there being multiple tramplers for a level 20 kind of surprised me. Honestly, fire is really effective in this. Especially, like, the fire is something that I definitely lean towards a lot. I do like the ice as well. But the fire is definitely something I've used a lot of in this game. I do definitely like it a lot. Especially when we're doing, like, corrupted stuff. Corrupted machines are actually, like, weak to fire. So, not too shabby.
They're heading back.
Might as well loot some stuff. Because why not? That's not health. Never mind. We'll take it anyway. We'll take it anyway. We'll loot stuff and head to the next one. Because that, I don't really expect these to take super long considering... What level are we? What are we? We're 51. We're almost level 52. And the other level is like 27. I don't think there was one that was higher than that. There was 27 and I don't know what the other one is. Let's actually look. Now I gotta remember where they are. There it is. 34. Okay, so the 27 isn't the highest. So I guess we'll just go in ascending order. We'll head to that one next. We'll head to the level 27 and then we'll end with the level 34. We'll see. I want to say I don't think I've done a corrupted Thunderjaw in an area, so I would not be surprised if one of these is a Thunderjaw. Because I don't think I've done a Thunderjaw in a corrupted zone. So we could be facing a Thunderjaw, which those are a lot less scary now. They're still a pain in the butt. And the fact that those are getting to the point that they're like, okay, they're bad, but they're not as bad as they used to be, is concerning considering the DLC has even bigger machines. And then, like, I'm not looking forward to seeing what's scarier than a Thunderjaw. Like, we did see the one big machine at the entrance, and I'm really interested to go back and, like, take a look at it again. Because we haven't been there in a very long time. We went towards the DLC zone when I was almost level 30, but I was still level 29. Because I was like, oh, let's just see what this quest is. Like, we're almost level 30, maybe we can do it, not knowing it was the DLC. And Silas yelled at me. And then I asked him, like, is that the DLC zone? And people were like, yes. And I'm like, cool, we'll come back later then. Okay, we got some health back, so let's go ahead and we're gonna do, this is the 37? No, 34. This is the 27. Okay. I'm feeling more long legs. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a behemoth or something, maybe. You know what it probably is? I wouldn't be surprised if there's stalkers. I wouldn't be surprised if there's stalkers or something like that. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I should stand up. I haven't stood up in a little bit. Let's do that. Rise. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, actually, I want to check the... Now that we've done a couple of things. I just like checking the percentage complete. Especially being so close to, like, being the 100%. I'm trying to think, like... In terms of games that don't... In terms of games that... Like, I know I've 100%ed games before, but they were kind of games that, like, by completing the game, you, like, just going through the game, you 100%ed it. I don't know if I've ever actually 100%ed a game like this before, and this is probably the closest I've ever been to 100%ing a game, kind of, anywhere in this realm before. So I'm kind of excited to 100% this, because I'm close enough that it feels realistic. I didn't actually save. Hold on. Hold your butts. We're gonna save first. We're also... Okay, crafting break. Make some arrows. Yeah. Fire's good. Fire sounds like an excellent idea. Okay. Let's do the thing. You know what? Let's actually set this as our active quest, because why not? Oh, we do actually have the 34 in our quest log. Okay. I was gonna say, I think we had one of them, but I couldn't remember which one it was. Oh, I didn't even think about bellowbacks. Okay. Corrupted bellowback. I'm down. Okay. Ravenger? Okay, we got Ravenger, we've got bellowback. That's not awful. That's not awful. Okay, which one is this? Corrupted fire. I know corrupted is weak to fire, technically, but I think I'm still gonna use ice on this one since it is a fire one. Actually, I keep feeling like I can only use the triple thing on that one arrow, that one bow. And that's not true at all. Oh no. I was gonna say it's gonna come up behind me. Oh no. Maybe I should have done not the bellowback first. Maybe I should have done something other than the bellowback first. Maybe, possibly. We're gonna find out, shall we? Oh, the bellowback's down there. I want to hit it. I want to hit it. Okay, it's not frozen anymore. It's not frozen anymore. How's it going? Hey, how's it going? I should have taken those off first. I forgot they had those. This is fine. We're gonna die. Move, Aloy! Okay, this is fine. We're gonna get it on fire. We're gonna get it on fire. And that's gonna help us some. Okay. Set these on fire. Because this is effective. Oh no! appreciate that the bellow back is like, no, I'll chill over there and you can take him out over there. Okay, we're almost there. I should have taken. I forgot these things are kind of mean and they're shooting this. Come on, switch to the fire. There we go. I forgot how cruel the shooting of these things were. Okay. Woo, we're definitely gonna have to stock up some health before we go to the other one. Because I got shot so many times. It's fine. Okay. We're still not done though.
Now they're hunting me.
Yep. We gotta finish off that bellow back. Not fire. No ammo. Okay, make more ammo. Okay, and let's freeze it again, shall we? Yeah. Seems like a good idea to me. Yeah! Woohoo! Y'all, I think they just knocked it off again. I just heard a thud again. Cats!
Snow haze. White as bone.
Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back.
That thought got dark.
Y'all, it was just hilarious. It was just the door. I thought it was the cats. It was just hilarious. It's fine. Going to bed somehow didn't know. I don't know. Maybe? It's fine. Okay, those of you who are playing Storm Raiders, I'm starting up another battle. Alright, we got one more corrupted zone. Okay. Cool. So let's... Did we actually search the Ravagers? I think we did? Maybe?
Keep that for later.
Oh. Yeah, I think... No, I thought it was the cats knocking the thing off the bridge again. Because they were causing chaos and running around earlier, so I just figured it was the cats. Okay. Hey, look. There we go. Okay, I didn't search. No, I did search both of them. Okay. So let's see. Let's see if this is respawned back in. If we can get more health here. If not, we'll just run around and get some more health. But yeah. This is actually, like, I'm not upset about, like, going and doing these later. Because, like, as much as, like, the repeated, like, you know, like we did with the Thunderjaw and, like, going over, you know, going over the fights again and, like, retrying, like, that's fun to a point. But sometimes it's just fun to be able to just go in and just do it. It's kind of nice to just it's nice after everything else we've done to just be like, okay, we can go take these out. Like, that's not bad. If, honestly, that fight would have been a lot worse if there was a Watcher. As simple as Watchers are, they're so annoying because they get in the way of you fighting the other thing that's shooting at you. So, yeah. I have a feeling this last one's like a Thunderjaw, because I don't think we've done a corrupted Thunderjaw. I think we had one in a quest, but I don't think we've had one in a, like, a corrupted zone. So, we'll see. I might regret saying, like, the whole, like, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll see. The thing is, though, like, my strategy for fighting a Thunderjaw is not going to be too terribly different, being it being corrupted. Oh, that sun. Being corrupted versus, like, not corrupted. So, I don't think that's necessarily going to pose a huge problem. Okay, it looks like some of it was still there because I don't think we picked it up the first time. But it doesn't look like the stuff here respawned back in because we recently picked it up. I don't remember. I was told at some point about how to make the stuff respawn, and I don't remember how to do that. If anyone knows how to make the stuff respawn faster, I am open to knowing. We'll go see what this corrupted zone is. And if I feel like we're gonna need more health, that we do have health potions. Like, the thing is, I do have health potions that we could be using. Where is it? It's up here. The thing is, too, we could just spawn a little bit farther away to see if we can get more, but I don't know if that's really gonna help. Let's go see. If it's a Thunderjaw, we might go find some other places to loot. We might go find some other places to loot health stuff, but we'll see. Maybe we'll just take on the challenge. Maybe we'll just take on the challenge and we'll do the thing. All right. Apparently today's random song is that, like, Minion, the banana, banana, because, like, my brain just started playing it. Okay, I really should, like, write down. I don't have a random song stuck in my head every day, but there's a lot of days that I have some random song that's stuck in my head. Okay, so let's... Actually, we have the quest for this one. Let me just set the quest active. I was gonna map mark it so I can make sure I'm headed the right direction. But we've actually been to this zone before and I don't remember what was here. Like, we walked into it because we have the quest for it. But I don't remember what's actually in this zone. So we're gonna find out. I don't have my disguise on, and I think those people aren't gonna like me if I don't have my, they're not gonna like me if I don't have my disguise on, so I'm just gonna walk out and around them. We're kind of close to the place of not goodness that don't like me too much, because we kind of escaped very epically. Oh, out and around. Oh! Actually, I think this is the one we tried, isn't it? I feel like this is the one I casually tried to do and then I didn't commit to it because we were headed on the way to do something else. I'm kind of remembering this one a little bit. Why is there fighting music? Why are they angry? They fighting something? Oh, because there's that weird fight, whatever, over there. Okay. They must have spawned in again. Oh, why? What? The cart, are the shadow cards just shooting at him or something?
Are you gonna hide like a coward or come out and fight? Show yourself. Sharpen my arrow special.
No, I'm just gonna stay over here, dude. I don't want to fight you because I think this was the area that we had that person that was like trying to fight us, but like they were aggroed to us but didn't actually want to fight us. I don't know why those are both red like that. What are you so upset about? It's weird. Okay. Because I want to say this is the corrupted zone that had a bunch of different things. Because I feel like we tried this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the one we tried. Okay. I really need the thing that's not a part of the corrupted zone to, like, forget that I'm here. Because that's really annoying that the non-corrupted zone thing is like, I'm gonna, like, pay attention to you. Like, why? I don't know what it was. You good? You done with me? Can I do my corrupted zone now? Or are you still just gonna be constantly looking for me for no good reason? Okay. There it goes. Now it's kind of back to doing its own thing. Cool. Now we can go do the corrupted area. Because, like, what is it doing? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get this one. I'm gonna poke it in the butt. Cool. There's one. Now all the other ones are gonna be really mad at me. Here they come. No, we have the behemoth here. That's what this was. Okay, this is fine. Oh! Hello! We're gonna try to set everything on fire. Set everything on fire! This is fine. This is fine. I'm stuck in the trees. Okay, can I do this on its thing on the middle? There we go. That would definitely help. That definitely helped a lot. Okay. Let's make more fire arrows. Okay, cool. Because we can get that one out pretty easily. There we go. Cool. That definitely helped a lot taking that thing off of there. And let's get the fire going here. Woo! It's gonna throw rocks at me. You gotta move, honey. Okay, there we go. We got it on fire. There's two of them. It's fine. We're gonna slowly get them on fire. Okay, if we can tear arrow this one too, that'd be really awesome. Awesome. Nope. Ooh, I was gonna say, that's not gonna work. Okay. Okay, we got two of those. The other ones, if we could get the little things out of the way. Like, I always want to go for the bigger stuff, but getting rid of the little stuff first, I think, is better, because then you're not having as many things go at you. Because this one's level 37, so if any of them were going to give me a little bit of a trouble, this was going to be the one. Okay. let's put that as our active quest again. Oop, not cauldron. Or 34, not 37. The other one was 27, and then this one is 34. I keep messing up the numbers. Not that it matters. It doesn't particularly matter. You know what? Hi, best friend! I love the ability to summon them out at will. It's so very, very, very useful. I was like, why am I running? Why am I running everywhere? I have the ability to summon a mount. Why am I not using it? I keep forgetting I have it most of the time is really the problem because we didn't have it unlocked for quite some time. I just, in the last like couple weeks of stream, unlocked it, so it hasn't been a super long time with it. Okay. There we go. Okay, best friend, you are free to go because you might get murdered if you stick around here. Okay, let's make some more fire. Okay, we got this. Oh, it's right there. I didn't realize it was right there. Dang it. Okay. Don't notice me. I wanted to go get one of the smaller ones out of the way. Oh, helps if I actually hit the thing. Here we go. Where is it? There's. Woohoo! Yahoo! Dodging and slowly setting them on fire because this is like surprisingly effective. Oh, this is fine. Okay, we need to craft more fire things. Oh, roll! Okay. Let's set this one on fire again. Because, oh, why is it that? Ah! No! Oh, I didn't roll dodge in time. Alright. I need to focus on one of them. I need to get one of them down, so that would be easier. Purposeful bedtime, yeah. I mean, sleep is important. It is important to get sleep. I know my sleep schedule is definitely going to be adjusting. The thing that's going to suck again is like, in terms of doing streams on Mondays, is like we'll definitely, like at this time on like a Monday, we would already have had to end stream. Because like on a work night, I try to be like, oh, don't notice me. There we go. On a work night, I try to be like asleep by like, you know, headed into the bed to be like asleep no later than 11. So I definitely can't stream until 11, unfortunately. So, did the Corrupted Zone stay as my active quest? It didn't. Okay. There we go. So unfortunately that means like, especially for Mondays, like today I tried to start... I was ready to start at 5 and then my computer had other plans. But on Mondays, I will definitely be trying my best to be starting as close to 5 as I possibly can, because Monday streams are going to have to go back to being shorter, which sucks, but, you know, it's the reality of stuff. Of, you know, doing the work things, and streaming at this point is still in the hobby category, so unfortunately it's gotta, you know, gotta do the thing, because I used to do that. I would still stay up late, and then I would be like, it's fine, and then the amount of days that I would just end up with a migraine, I'm like, why? Why do I let myself, like, why do I let myself do that? Like, why don't I just...
They're angry.
Oh, they already saw me. Dang it! I was like, why don't I just actually take the 2 seconds to get in bed just a little bit earlier? And it makes a world of difference. Roll dodge. Oh, Aloy, move, honey. You gotta move, honey. You gotta roll, you gotta roll, you gotta roll, you gotta roll, you gotta roll. I can't see anything! I can't see anything! Aloy, honey, move! Out of the way! Okay. We definitely need the fire arrows back on. Woo! Roll, 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 honey, roll. Roll! Roll! That didn't work very well. Roll, Aloy. Roll for your life. This is fine. Oh no, roll. Aloy, you gotta move. 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 You gotta move somewhere other than there. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. There's no way. There's no way we do it with this amount of health. There's no way. There's no way. There is no way. Okay. Roll, Aloy. Maybe get away enough that I could actually swap to my health potions would be really great. Okay, the other one's dead. The other one's dead. I just realized the other one actually died from the fires. Woo! That helps us. In terms of being able to maybe remove some components. While it's on fire. I didn't realize it was flinging the rock until too late. We got one down that time. We got one down that time. I just need to actually switch. Like, part of that was, like, I didn't have it on her health potions. Like, I should just have had it on her health potion. Okay. We got this. We got this. Like, the other little ones were kind of just being their own little thing. So let's actually see if we can go... I want to go back over here and see if it's been long enough that maybe some stuff's respawned. Because we definitely need, like, we just need a little bit more health. We need a little bit more health. We just need to focus on one of them. And part of it, too, is it threw me off that they noticed me. Like, I was aiming to do one of the smaller ones first, and they noticed me while I was, like, in the process of doing that. So I think this time we got it. I think? Hopefully? I don't know. I'm gonna say I feel confident in doing it. Yes. That's gonna be my answer. wiggle, do the stretch. This is the one thing I don't like about fast traveling. It's the load screen. Like, I don't like the load screen. Like, I don't feel like the load screen should be, like, granted this one we're like jumping halfway across the map, but I feel like the load screen shouldn't be as long as they are. I don't know. Alright, let's see if any more health is here. If not, we'll just make sure I start with the health potions, because I don't really want to aimlessly run around looking for health stuff. Because that seems a little silly. It doesn't look like any of it's respawned. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here. Okay. We'll just make sure to have the health potions ready, because we have them, and honestly, we really don't use the health potions that much. That's not health. Okay. Well, we gathered it anyway. We gathered it anyway, but that's not health. That's not gonna help us any. Okay. We'll quick save. We're gonna do this. We could also technically set up some traps, because I never utilize the traps. I really probably should. We do have the corruption potion. We do have that as well. Okay. I'm gonna start with these on. Okay. Yay for fast travel! Okay, let's go back over here. And you know what? Let's just go to, I don't know, we could just go to this campfire. I don't know why we went to the other one. This one is actually closer. I don't think I realized I had to run out and around. Hi, Bella. What you up to? Just wandering around? Out of all the things that are comfy in this room, you're choosing to sit on the random piece of paper. There's like a fuzzy blanket that's by my legs she could lay on. She could come sit up here, like, and she's choosing the piece of paper. One of the things they've been liking a lot is we got whatever it was. We got something from Amazon, and there's like just the perfect size box for them to like loaf in. Cats in boxes. Cats in boxes are still just funny to me. It fits, it sits. Yeah. She's just staring at me. What, honey? You wanna come say hi? Did you wanna come say hi? Yeah. Oh, there's something noticing me. I love you, honey. But I don't want to fight whatever machine is standing next to me. There we go. Oh, now she's coming to say hi. Hi, honey.
Save these for the trail.
Okay. I wasn't wanting to fight stuff upon spawning. Yeah. Spider says hi. Hi. She's just like, what do you want? Yeah, yours adorable. Yeah, yours adorable. Okay, you can sit there. You can be the good luck charm. How's that? Oh. I made something angry. Okay, maybe this is why we didn't go to this one. Maybe this is why we didn't go to this campfire. Because it had angry things by it. Why? No, I don't want to fight you. I need all my health for the corrupted zone. I don't know. Please no. Please no. I don't exist. Go away. I don't want to fight you. I'm not wasting stuff on you. I'm here for the corrupted zone. I'm here for the corrupted zone, and that is it. You can go away now. There we go. This is fine. Okay. Let's put our corrupted outfit back on. Cool. Pets if she was here. Yeah, she's super cute. Yeah. I am grass. I am grass. I am grass. Okay. Let's do this thing.
This is where it ends.
If one of them could just notice me at a time, that would be super awesome. But I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky. Okay, we got that machine down. Okay. There we go. Now if I could get this one down, that'd be awesome. If I can get that one down, that'd be even greater. Cool. Oh, it's coming at me though. Ah! Oh, roll. Roll, Aloy. Roll, because the other one noticed you. Roll, honey. Roll, honey. Roll more. Roll more. Oh, no. Out of the way, honey. Out of the way. You gotta shoot that one so it's on fire. This one needs to be on fire. This one really needs to be on fire now. There we go. Okay. Okay, there's one. There's the other one. Okay. I think we got this. Taking the time to stack arrows is definitely worth it. I just need to remember to do it. Okay, back to fire. There we go. Because when it's on fire, it can't fling the air. It can't fling the rocks at me. It can still do that, but it can't fling rocks at me, it seems. Oh, it's definitely not on fire anymore. Okay, I think this is gonna be the last one. I think we're good. We got it. Yeah! Woohoo! All corrupted zones cleared. Cool. That was cool. GG. We got really lucky with the spawn that time that it forgot we were there. Gonna head to bed now. Thank you. Wait. Oh, I'm out of space. Okay. Thank you for hanging out, Leon. I super duper appreciate you being here. Can we get some good nights to chat for Leon, please? And thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay. That is purple. Okay. I do see that the Stream Raiders battle's ready, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Okay, inventory, modifications. Get rid of the green ones, because we're never going to use them. Could probably get rid of the blue ones. Probably not going to use the blue ones really much either, but that's enough room for the moment, so. There we go. Cool. Yay! Okay, so that leaves us... I love that we pretty much killed all of them outside of the corrupted zone area. That leaves us with really just collectibles. That one quest I'm gonna look up an actual way to like figure out which of the power cells I haven't picked up. And I'll try to do that off stream. And we'll come back to that one later. But in terms of map completion, we're now done with bandit camps. We've done all of the all the corrupted zones. We've done a lot of the stuff. Like, we're pretty much done with the game in terms of like the main base game of stuff. Which, for those of you who are playing Stream Raiders, I just started the boss fight, so if you want to join in on that, feel free to do that. Definitely gonna have to stock up on some health stuff again, that is for sure. Okay, let me put a marker on that campsite, because we are gonna go back and we're gonna save, is our current plan here. And I think we might end up playing this again tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe I'll feel like streaming something completely, utterly random. You know what? We're gonna go for the other campfire. I would like to not spawn into the game when I log in next time next to something that is gonna attack me, so we're gonna run to the other campfire. We're gonna run to the other one. And we're gonna save, and I think this is where we're gonna stop for tonight, because we finished the corrupted zones. Actually, out of curiosity, what's that put us at? 86.64%. Okay. So, I don't know how much percentage that other quest is. I'm assuming it's probably, it's a partial of a percent, or maybe a percent or something. That other quest is probably something. But the rest of that is really just the collectibles. I'm planning to do, probably the rest of the metal flowers off stream, unless if y'all really want to see me run around and get the flowers. I'll do the metal flowers and the Bannock artwork off stream is my plan, but I want to do the like the points of interest, like those ones on stream, because those are really kind of cool, because you're actually getting dialogue and information a little bit about like the past and stuff. So the vantage points, that's what they are. I want to do the vantage points on stream, but I think the other collectibles I'll just get off stream. Okay, Looney, sounds good. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. If we could get some good nights in chat for Looney, please and thank you. That would be awesome. That we are actually gonna wind down here as well, because my eyes are getting a little bit tired here and are wanting a little bit of a screen break. I am probably going to be back on here, and I downloaded and I did the tutorial for Train Sim, and I want to do that. So I'll probably be back on chilling and doing that a little bit here. Gonna head to bed too. Sounds like an excellent idea. I hope you all have a wonderful night. We are going to send the love over to someone else. So if you want to join on this raid, I would super duper appreciate it. Feel free to check out the socials, whatnot. They are there. Feel free to look at them if you so desire to. And we're gonna send the love over to someone. Let's see who's live. You're here for a raid. Yeah, I know, right? 5 ways? What? Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Crispy. Thank you for being here, everybody. I super duper appreciate it. We are gonna see. Oh, there's a lot of people live. Oh, there's like a lot of people live. Ooh. Let's see. Now I gotta make a choice, y'all. Now I gotta make a choice. I don't actually know if we've ever rated this person. I don't know if we've ever actually rated this person, but I kind of want to go over and say hi. They're currently playing Car Mechanic Simulator, and I have an idea that you all might be able to make me play Car Mechanic Simulator on stream if you would want to. So let's go check it out. For reference, I don't know anything about cars. So there's some stuff in terms of planning and whatnot that's still in just like very beginning stages of planning, so I don't have anything concrete to share with you, but there's a thing in the future that there's going to be a way that if you would like to make me play Car Mechanic Simulator on stream and have no idea what I'm doing, that's going to be a thing. But we're going to go send the love over to the wonderful Simcopter. If you don't know Sim is really super chill. He plays a lot of different varieties of games, but is usually pretty chillaxed, plays some RimWorld, plays different Sim stuff and whatnot. But yeah, if you could copy paste one of those raid messages, I would super duper appreciate it. And let's go send the love his way. Sound good? Okay. I'll be back tomorrow. I hope to see you all then. I'm gonna swap to this so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.